There's only one Botox Cosmetics. It's the only one FDA approved to temporarily make frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better. The effect of Botox Cosmetic may spread out of the after injection, causing serious symptoms. Maybe time if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Tell your doctor about your medical history, medical or health conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. So get that just stop puppy blood and whatever that look is. Look like you with. Hey everybody. Now to get your exclusive offer. Francis, can you hold on a minute? I get this TV shut off, y'all. Be right with you. Trying to watch this hurricane forecast down here. Oh, Taylor Hunley, good to see you. Rouse Trucking, hey buddy, good to see you. I'm trying to get this audio cut off. There it is. Okay, now we got the feedback cut off. Get over here. Country woman, hey. Okay, now we can talk. We're ready to go. Sorry about that. Welcome to Route Trout Fishing Party. It ain't no party. It's a hurricane party. The hurricane's headed towards us. I don't like it. I stayed through one where the shingles were ripping off my house, and I sort of in there, and the walls were cracking before. I don't like this. It's headed toward us, 130-mile-an-hour winds. I'm on here to talk about that. They don't know which part of Florida it's going to hit yet. I'm right in the middle. One of the weather channels said it's going right through Orlando, which is close to me. So I don't know. Hey, good bear buddy. Outdoor encounters. Hurricane's going to hit us, buddy. I don't know. I don't know how bad it's going to be. If you don't got my buddy Outdoor Encounters, it's he's a paranormal channel. I'm trying to think of the word there. So he's trying to build it up. He keeps wanting me to shout him out, so I shout him out to help him out. If you like paranormal channels. Ooh, your dad's in Daytona. So one person said it's going right through Orlando, and I don't know. I seen it on the welcome to Rattle Trap Fishing Party, and please share him out and with me. Yeah. Rouse Trucking, you probably know Outdoor Encounters. That's Goo Bear's other channel, Goo Bear Outdoors. If you don't have him, then check him out, bud. I don't like the hurricanes. They scare me to death. I tore shingles off before. My roof's old anyway. I got these trees on this foreclosed property next to my other property there. It's old oak trees are rotted. They're ready to fall over anyway. I've already had two come over in the last 2 months. They're dead, and the property's foreclosed. The bank won't do nothing with it, and they won't do nothing with the trees. I know they're going to end up on the house. Unless the good Lord's got his hands around it. That's the only thing I can say. Aerial views. There's my buddy. Appreciate you coming in. That's Steve. Got that hurricane coming here, aerial views. That's what I'm upset about. Taylor Hunley, good to have you in here. Hey, Mama Q. Glad you got it too. Frances not in bed. I'm not sure where she went. She might have went to the bathroom. She should be here in a little bit. Yeah, it's been going up and down, aerial views. Hey, Darwin, good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you coming, stopping by again. Hang out. Oh, I just had to get on and talk a little bit. This hurricane's worrying the crap out of me. And Sunday or Monday and Tuesday is going to be the worst. Sunday. So I got 3 or 4 or 5 more days to stress out with it. And they stress the crap out of me. Just, I don't know. Everybody's asking, country woman's asking where you're at. Somebody else is asking too. I don't know. Mama Q's in here. Goo Bear's in here, under his other name. Be careful, move to higher ground. I don't have no higher ground. I'm as high as I can get. Florida's flat. There is no high ground. Hey, Matt Clark. You ready for the hurricane party, Matt Clark? I don't know. It might not be in Kansas no more. That's the old saying. That's a joke, y'all. There she is, everybody. There's your beautiful host right there. Smile, Francis, for the camera. That's not no smile. I went to the store. There was a crew out of water. The shelves are empty. Walmart's empty on the shelf. I went to another one to see you. I went to Walgreens, which is a drugstore and stuff, and they had about 6 cases of water in there. They run them to 2 cases of water of their brand. Walmart's crowd of water, crowd of bread. The store shelves are all the peaches and stuff like that's almost gone. They had 2 packs. So I got me 1 pack. I don't hog stuff. I had some stuff there for somebody else. It was all cleaned out the time I was leaving. Half the cereal's gone. Most of the snacks are gone, like pretzels and potato chips. All that stuff's going. They're starting on the cookies and snack cakes. Anything that don't go, anything that's non-perishable. So, Mama Q said, "Hey, Francis, how you feeling, girl?"
I'm not feeling okay.
Matt said hello. He said he's got 30 gallons of gas and some water. Matt said, "I want to see both your faces," she says.
Who?
Mama Q. Got a cellar to hide in. No cellars in Florida. They don't have cellars. We used to have a basement up in Ohio. They don't have that stuff down here because of the sand. They don't. You can't have basements. They cave in. It's not like the clay and stuff. They won't hold. I'm right outside Tallahassee, and it's the same way here. North Florida fishing. I'm 42. Do I have you, bud? I don't know. I don't recognize that name. Let me check your channel out here real quick. You don't sound familiar. I may have you though. I got so many channels. Yeah, I'm subscribed to you. Okay. Didn't recognize the name. Okay. Farmall.
Hey, Farmall. How are you?
Well, that's a good welcome to see Farmall in there. Boy, I appreciate that. There's a good guy. Farmall Fanatic. If you don't have him, y'all, he's a good guy. Twisted R Racing. There's a racing channel.
Mm-hmm.
Francis, feel better. Okay. Oh, Gars, please find a safe place to go. There is no safe place. There's no hiding. You heard the old saying, there's no hiding place down here. Farmall says hi to Mama Q. Hello, mate. Aerial View says to Farmall. Everybody's saying hi to Farmall. Everybody knows Farmall. Farmall's a real popular channel. Everybody knows.
They're blue. They're for you.
Farmall Fanatic, if you don't know, I don't know if you already know, Outdoor Encounters is Goo Bear Outdoors, his other channel. It's a paranormal channel. He's trying to get started. If you don't have him, then please, he's trying to build up his channel. He asked me if I'd help him, and I said yes. Of course, help anybody I can. I'm not a big channel, but I'll do what I can. I'm looking to get 400. Let's show the love to each other's channel. Come check out my channel. Drop a comment. I'll return the favor. Promise that. He will. I'm in the green swamp, Matt said. Arrow views, hey. You need to put this over that way. I need to take that and get that out of there because I can't. I'm eating pretzels, y'all. I ain't gonna have no electric probably, so I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna try to eat up what meat I got left, what I can of it and everything, because the refrigerator knows gonna go out and I'm gonna lose everything. So I'm just gonna. I got pretzels and potato chips and stuff like to eat. That's all we're gonna have. Canned peaches, stuff like that. I don't have. Got what I get. They're almost out of food, so Gas stations are full. They're pumping all the gas, filling all the cans, filling their vehicles up. You have to wait in line for gas. It's already a mess. 2 days ahead.
You can borrow our boat, Matt.
I got too much in my boat. It's an old boat. Ain't nothing fancy. Boy, I got a lot of money in that thing. He's got to stop. I can't trap him. JIT Networking. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. He's saying hi to. Get some good people in here tonight. Got some great channels in here tonight. Farm All Fanatic, Mama Q, buddy Matt Clark. He lives here in the same town.
There we
Twisted
got
R
Twisted.
Racing. Goo Bears Outdoors, other channel, Outdoor
There we got
Encounters.
Twisted.
Yeah, I've got him. Yeah, Twisted. JIT Networking's in here. Aerial Views. He's a great channel. It's a drone channel from the UK. He's a great guy. A really nice guy. He helped me the other night in chat get a few people. He's a great person. That's Steve over in the UK. He has a drone channel. Him and my buddy Mark, which is Centroid, Canadian Drone Hub. They all do the drone stuff. If you like that, great channel. Trade me a generator for a boat. I got almost a brand new generator. It's only been used one time. It's sitting in the shed. I just don't have a cable for it to hook up nothing to it. I don't have the big heavy cable for the 110. I need that. It ain't got no oil in or gas. It's been sitting for 10 years. But it ain't had no, Daddy started up one time. My dad did. Put out gas and oil, shut it off. He drained the oil. He drained the gas. It's been put up ever since. It's about a 3,500 or I want to say or something like that. Generac. I can't use it because I don't have the cables for it. Dang cable costs $100 or something. You always big me up, he said. Of course, Mark don't want to come over here because he gets embarrassed. He says, I embarrass him. Telling him what a nice guy he is. He don't want to come over. There's Prudent Gal.
Hey, Prudent Girl.
Another great friend. Appreciate her coming in.
How are you?
She has a good channel too. She does cooking and stuff on her channel. She cooks real good. She's a great lady. Country Woman's always here. She's a great supporter. Me and Mama Q been friends for a long time. She does live. She's a good lady too. She had her bell off. That's why she ain't been in here. Trent P's in here. I didn't miss that. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, because I got in between there. Welcome, Trent P. Sorry I missed you, bud. VIT Network. I've seen him already. Prudent Gal says hi, Curtis and Francis. I'll be trucking in the hurricane. Are you going to be headed to Florida in the hurricane? Walmart told me the guy in there, he came out and there ain't no water out there. He said, we got 2 full semi loads of water yesterday. That's already gone. But he said the next truck that comes in, they're going to limit them. They're going to pass them out to them. They're not going to let people just grab. Because people's taking more than what they need. They're being hoggish, grabbing it up. They ain't taking just what they need for themselves. They're just stockpiling it just to be not worrying about nobody else. That's why they do. I don't do that. I take like 2 and leave some for somebody else. Are you one is that? Are you all and oh thank you. You're an all I didn't off was off to work. Oh thank you. You all and I didn't have it off. YouTube did. Prudence was off too. Oh, thank you. What the okay. I'm thinking about. Now my dog's bugging the crap out of me. He's got a plastic. He's got them. He loves these bottles. He don't have to have a toy. You know, like the Zephyr Hills water bottles. When they're empty, you screw the cap on. He'll keep biting down on them until he pops them, and they'll go pop, and the cap pops off. Then he keeps crunching them. Now he's bugging me for pretzels. Jolo, hey bud. He's in Florida too. I haven't seen him for ages though. Worried about this hurricane, Jolo.
He's new.
Who?
He's new.
Who's Lou? You didn't have Twisted R Racing?
No,
He's been in
no.
here before. Where you race at Twisted R Racing? What do you race and where do you race at? And tell us about yourself. You do dirt racing or what? People are hoarders, mate, in the run up to my Christmas over here. They are people who buy all the bread, milk, and eggs. Show line stacked high. Appreciate you being in here tonight, Jolo. Appreciate you, Chink, for Goddess. Been a while, bud. I'll be back. I'm going to get a drink of water, Countrywoman said.
Yeah, my uncle raced.
I race lawnmowers in Texas. I have 200-mile-per-hour lawnmowers. Okay, so you're lawnmower racers. Okay.
Yeah, my uncle raced at East Bay.
I'm going to be lurking for a while, mate. Got a video to edit up. Okay, Steve. I used to race for NASCAR, he said. Mr. Dar said. Small one. My husband watches your stuff. Small Engine Nation.
Huh?
Oh, Small Engine Nation. 10 Bass Brothers. Hey, good to see you. There's a Bass channel in here. There's Max chomping on the water bottles. They're going to drown me out. You'll hear it pop in a minute. I will leave this open and on low volume. I can't put him up because if I put him up, he'll sit there and bark. So I have to leave him out when he's out, he makes noise. So. Should have already popped. We hear a popping now. It gets to the ball. There it went. You hear that? Hey, everybody looking to get 400. Let's show the love to each other. Come check out my channel. I'll do it. Make Outdoor Encounters the moderator because that's Goo Bear. We know who it is. Go ahead and make him. Go ahead and make him.
I can get him. Hold on.
That way,
hold on.
Because he's wanting to put his stuff in there. I don't want to get messed for not running links.
Which one?
He's going to advertise like that. I got to make him a moderator because.
Which one? Nathan?
Outdoor Encounters.
Okay. Who's that one?
Goo Bear. His other channel.
Okay.
There ain't no Nathan in there. We see Nathan at. Oh, that's come up. Well, they're not showing up on mine. It's supposed to come up. Pop in real quick before I go back to work. Have a good night. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you, bud. Now he's the moderator. Okay. I'm going to make a shout-out video. Aaron said, I promise you that. He said, it's a damn bang promise. It is Goo Bear Outdoors, Mama Q. That's his other channel.
He's new. I just got him.
Outdoor Encounters is Goo Bear Outdoors. He has 2 channels. This is his paranormal channel.
Nathan's new.
I've had Nathan T. Then it must have come off because I already had him. Righteous Redneck, good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Laura Conway's in the channel. Good to see you, Laura. Thanks for coming in. Twisted R Racing said he needs 11 more to get to 1675. If you don't have him and you like lawnmower racing, check his channel out. I want to let you know what the channels are about that way. Outdoor Encounters is Goo Bear Outdoors' other channel. This channel here, the Outdoor Encounters, is the paranormal channel. If you like paranormal stuff, then add him. If you don't, if you don't like it, still go over and watch one of his videos and leave him a comment. If you don't want to subscribe.
All right, who's this? Who are these people right here? Who is this?
Right.
Is it Laura?
What about Goo Bear? Goo Bear is what?
Who's Laura?
Laura is Laura. You know who Laura is. We go and watch Laura. Yes, we do. We watched her channel last night.
Okay.
You know who Laura is. Lauren Robert.
Okay.
He said, how's Max? Max is right here making noise. Goo Bear Outdoor Encounters is Goo Bear Outdoors. That's Aaron Goo Bear. That's his channel. He's right here being a pain in the butt. Come here, Max. Come here. I don't think you can see him now. No, he won't get up here. Not coming in the camera. He's just being a... No, he's not going to do it. He's going to be a pain in the buddy.
Hey, Dawn, how are you?
I see a candy bug. How are you, Laura? Good to see you. You got your name back. Hi, Candy Bug. If y'all don't know who Candy Bug said, he just took them out of my hand. He's getting right. If you don't know who Candy Bug 71 is, that's Dawn. We go fishing with everybody. My fishing friend that we go with on our videos. If you've watched any of the videos with the red boat, that's our friend. He's got a channel too. He's starting up, so he's got a couple videos with us in them. There's one at a restaurant, and I think another one with us fishing in with their little short videos. Yes, the hurricane's headed right. Somebody said it was going to go to Orlando, and that's right above us. So I don't know, but they don't know if it's going to Miami or where it's going for sure. But it's 130 mile an hour when it hits the coast, so I don't like it. I'll tell you. Stop. You got to get me a drink, y'all. I'll be right back.
I can get it.
I got it. They move, but they don't stand. One right on me. I can't sleep until the hurricane goes away. Oh, it's.
Oh, no, we are too.
I didn't sleep one whole night when that Irma went through in 2017. It was about September 12th, 17, I think. I'll tell you what, the curtains were blowing in the house with the windows shut. That's how strong it was. I mean, it was terrible.
Yep.
Scared me. I stayed in one wood frame house, and the shingles were. I could hear the shingles peeling off my roof, and the walls cracking. One of the storms. They had three of them hit. One, Francis, Charlie, and Jeannie in 2004. One back to back, and I mean, I had an antenna up in the air, tore it down, destroyed all my antennas, tore everything up. I mean. So if you don't hear from me, I probably ain't got no power, or I'm blowing off the map or something. If you don't hear from me no more after, especially Monday and Tuesday.
Why are they gonna call me tomorrow saying I can't take that test on the 3rd?
Well, that's Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday? What day?
Tuesday.
Oh, you got the hurricane coming through. How are you gonna get to that?
Oh no. Why are they gonna call
Somebody
tomorrow?
else is in here. Wicked and Friends is in the house. Thank you, Wicked. Appreciate that. He's been coming here too. Appreciate. Hey, Trent. Good to see you back in here. Trent's a good guy too. He's all right. He's been here a couple times. A good guy. We got. I don't know where Dawn went to. Where Candybug 71 go? There he is. He said he's got some fishing stories. You need a camera there, Dawn, where you can come up on the channel and tell them about them there. Come up on the panel and talk about them. Anybody wants to come up on the panel is open. I can put a link in, just let me know. I was on a channel the other day. They had 6 people on the panel. It's like the Hollywood Squares. They had them all on square. It's pretty nice. I like to get a big panel running. If anybody would like to come up and chat, just let me know, and I'll stick the link. You have to give me a minute or two, put the link in there. If anybody wants to come up and chat, let me know. Take me about 2 minutes to get her and post a link. Mrs. Canadian Scrapper, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. She's got another good channel. Another nice lady. Anybody want to come up on panel tonight? I forgot to ask. And sometimes I just forget to ask. So I go on StreamYard just so it can people. If somebody wants to come up, they can. Time it hits us, it will be downgraded to a tropical storm. There's a couple steps on some of these you have to go through if you're on the phone or something to get on. Prayers for those in pitch of hurricane. Oh, Donald Dooley. Man, I used to know somebody by that name. He used to live here in Florida. His name was Donnie Dooley. That's weird. I ain't heard that name since then. I will one of these days, Rattle Trap. Okay. Anybody want to come on the panel tonight? Miss Canadian Scrapper, Mama Q, Country Woman. Anybody want up on the panel? I got 2 dogs. Max trying to poke the water bottle in Sapphire's mouth and aggravate her with it. He's got this water bottle here. You see it all? It's all crushed up. That's what he does. That's what he plays with. I'm making all that noise. This Donnie Dooley was probably back in the 80s or early 90s. He used to talk on this CB radio and used to date a girl. He used to, I don't know, it's been back Central Florida.
Tell him to stop.
Max, stop. I would, but I'm tired. Max. Had a long day, but thank you for the offer. Okay. No problem. I know you do. That's why I know you go on cam, so that's why I knew it wouldn't be.
Miss, I can't.
Got to get Dawn set up so he can come up on panel. Yeah. Jen can come up and talk about some cooking if she wants to, make us all hungry. Who else? Where'd Mama Q go? Mama Q's a good panel person.
Mm-hmm.
Did she take off? I ain't seen her now. Anything from her here for a little bit. Or Arrow Views, he's downloading somewhere. I get him to come up. They're potty indoors since it's dangerous outdoors. What's up? High Velocity Savage. Hey, my friend. Good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. I went to get in yours the other night, I think, and you went off just as I got ready to come over there. So when your girls are up, you can't go on cam. Is that what you're saying? Matt says I have to go to bed. I have to get up at 4. Okay, buddy. Yeah, he has to drive every day to work a little, about an hour. He appreciate you coming in. I done a 9-hour stream one night. I got tied up. Everybody kept coming in, but Max keeps turning my computer. Catch you next time, Matt. Okay, buddy. My streams are maybe 10 minutes now. Wow.
All right, thank you, Matt.
Okay, Mama Q, no problem. Anybody want to come on panel? Thank you, country woman. She said best 9-hour stream ever. Does anybody want to come up? I go on some of these channels and I see 6 people on them all the time. I don't know how they get them. Most people I got in here either have to get work or they have to get up, or there's some reason I can't seem to get the people over here that can do panels. I don't know why. I didn't get one this month. I was supposed to do the panel for fishing once a month because what was his name? AJ, a Colorado Fisher, and Yankee Crank and all them said they was up to do a panel once a month, but I never got with them this month. Nobody said anything, so I haven't seen AJ on too much lately, though. Also, I just haven't been getting the notifications. No, my dog is going to bed, and my son needs help with homework. Yeah, I have really trouble finding people for my panels. It's really hard. I don't know. You going to get in here, Francis? Try to come up soon. Okay. I almost went 9 hours. I fell asleep in my stream, and one of my friends called me to wake me up. Yeah, we got a 4 in the afternoon. I think it went to 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what Francis said anyway. 4 to 1, yeah. It's 9 hours and a couple minutes or something like that. I'm hungry, but too tired to get up and get a cupcake. I was very tired. Almost went 9. I fell asleep. Kids are hyped up, too hyped to sleep. But if get them calm, I can come up. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the day I had to work. Yeah, I couldn't stay on YouTube a couple days ago. It kept booting me off, and I had to start. And when I come back, it said, "Do you want to resume your chat?" And I'd say, "Yeah," but I had audio and no video. So I done about 5 streams in one day, and we was riding around. I was showing everybody the lakes and the countryside and different places, and it was really nice. Everybody enjoyed it. That was day before yesterday, I believe, and I got a bunch of videos on there. You know, they got birds and sandhill cranes and lake and different things on there, and birds and stuff on there. And I got one of the dogs in the yard and all that. And got some good videos. There's Max saying hello, everybody. Fishing with Grizzly Whiskers. Good to have you in here. Hello, hello. He said, appreciate you coming in. Confidence Plus. We are facing the hurricane too. You guys that are too, stay safe.
Who?
Confidence Plus. Where you at, bud? I'm in Central Florida, below Orlando. It's supposed to come right through here, so I don't know. It's going to be. It'll slow down a little bit. It might be like 85 or 95 over here. I know it's going to be 130 when it hits the coast. Probably going to be at least close to 100 or so. I say in my area. Max is shaking the computer. Kyran Fisher. Kiran Fisher. I don't know which one is probably which way you pronounce it, Kyran or Kiran. They come in here too. Quite appreciate having you. You're in northern Florida. See, I don't know where it's going to hit. I got been watching this channel 63 on cable. It's the weather channel. And one of them said it was going through Orlando, but they're not sure yet. In Orlando, if it goes through Orlando, I'm really going to feel it because I'm not close enough. So, but if it goes, if you're on the right side or the left side of it or in the middle of it, depends on what you feel. So, one you get more wind, one you get this rain. One side's a drier side. So you got, it depends on which side you go on. It depends on what part of Florida it goes through. Because they said it could hit northern Florida too, but it could hit Miami. It could hit through Orlando. It could hit the northern part. So they still don't know yet. At 11 o'clock, the new update's supposed to come up. It's showing the update ain't been on here now. It's above 85. That's what it's showing. Still a Cat 1, but when the update comes on 11 o'clock, it'll probably be a 2, probably be around 100, because they said it already gained strength. So they haven't got the update on. It won't be on till 11. The new update will come in, which is about 38 minutes. And it'll probably take them a couple minutes to get on, so I'd say within the next 40 minutes they'll have an update. We are Jacksonville, yeah. Cool. Good to see another fellow Floridan. Appreciate having you in here. I'm actually busy. I really can't get on the panel, Mama Q.
She used to.
Grizzly is close to 300. Be sure to check him out. Okay. Centroid, congratulations on good work. There is my buddy, Mark. Where'd Aerial Images go? I don't know if he's still here or not. Oh, he said he's in the background there, Centroid. Ariel said he was working on upload or something, or editing or something. He was in here, though. I hope Francis is doing well. Francis right there. I don't know why it ain't showing her.
It's back my legs. It's
Glad I caught you live.
Me.
You want to come up and chat for a while, Mark? He hasn't been up for a while. I'm trying to get some people up on the panel. Mark runs a great channel there, y'all. It's a drone channel. Him and Aerial Views and Canadian Drone Hub. They're all good. There's K-Dog McKay. Gosh, she ain't been here for a while either. Good. I'm getting all the my old regulars back in here tonight. Boy, I appreciate that. How many we got in here now in the chat? 11 people. That's great. I appreciate that. That's pretty good for me, 11 people. Appreciate y'all. Nice to meet you, Wicked friend, Centroid said. K-Dog McKay in the house. I'm feeding Mama Q. Be back soon, Rail Trap. Tree Trimmer is on live. Please don't promate other channels, though, while I'm on. That's not cool to do that. Don't be mentioned about somebody. You're not supposed to come in somebody else's channel and say somebody else is live. Somebody got on somebody really mad at there one day. You don't never do that.
Oh, who done that?
You ain't supposed to. Honey, I'm home. Shaw's Prospecting. Hey, bud. You want to come on the panel, Shaw's Prospecting?
I'm trying to do this for him.
Not a good time for me. I've been getting caught up on some work here, but I really appreciate the invite. Okay. Mark's a great one to have on the panel, though. He's a great guy. Uh, I told him I was talking about you a while ago, Mark. I told him used to tell me you getting embarrassed or your face red because I brag you up. Steve was saying the same thing. He said you're talking me up there or whatever, but he helped me out over there on Canadian Drone Hubs the other day, and Steve's a nice guy, so I appreciate him. What do you do now? I already told him about that once. You don't, I'm not, you don't go promoting other channels on somebody else's channel or your own. I mean, he's my friend, but that's kind of rude to me too. 13 people, I'm only showing 11. More promotion. You told him once, no comments, only 10. So sorry, God dog. I've been busy with school when my goddaughter had cancer. I was visiting her every day, and Monday night she passed. I'm sorry, K Dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Max always hurting Sapphire. He hurt her holler. He bites down. Max, stop it.
Stop hurting Sapphire, Max. She whines because you hurting her.
Oh, you missed me, Centroid. I don't know where Centroid went. Oh, there he is. Aerial Views just tried to tag you, and you were not here at the moment. Here, not trying to hurt her. He's showing dominance. I'm gonna show him. I get a hold. He grabs her around the neck. He bites her on the ears. Pushes the floor. Gets on. I have to grab him, and I grab him the same place he grabs her on the neck, and then he hollers because he won't behave. I am lurking, mate. Centroid got a hefty video project on the thing. I know he's always a busy man. About time you get to work, Aerial Views, Centroid said. Mama Q said her boy cats do that. Shaw's Prospecting said, hi, Mrs. Rattletrap. K-Dog, my condolences to you, Countrywoman said. Do you want to, Shaw's Prospecting, would you like to come up on the panel? I don't know if you heard me when I asked you earlier or not. I haven't put a link in yet. I'm still, because I haven't found anybody wants to come up, but everybody's busy. 16 thumbs up, 9 people in the house now. Oh, you're editing a video. Maybe you already answered me. I'm sorry, bud. Hurricane's supposed to hit Puerto Rico. It already passed Puerto Rico. It didn't hurt them. It went on around them. They said if it would come across the mountains there, it would have slowed it down, and we wouldn't have got it as bad. But it went out around Puerto Rico. It didn't come across that mountain area. That's why it's so bad. No, I know, right? All this great footage in a monster PC. I bet put it all to good use, huh, Centroid? Got a monster PC. Much love to you, K-Dog, says to Laura. Shaw's Prospecting said, no problem. I'll thank you, K-Dog, Laura said. It ain't going to go around Florida. It don't look like, Countrywoman. See, there's a steering current below it is trapping it in, and there's one above it, a high pressure system there, and it's releasing it and it's pushing it down, making it curve to the left. It has no escape. Not unless that stuff backs off and gives it a trough to come up along the coast and miss everybody, which would be a miracle. I mean, there's no chance. But here's the thing: hurricane season runs from June 1st to November 30th. So September is a real bad month too. October so-so, November ain't too bad. But this month here coming up is going. There might be. I mean, there could be 3 or 4 more of them. I mean, you just don't know. The September is really bad, so even if you get through this one, there's going to be more probably. Hopefully, it passes and goes out to sea. Florida has no mountains to stop it. No, it don't have nothing. It just tears up everything. They tore up Puerto Rico, and they're right out there. See, Florida hangs out in the ocean. You got water on both sides. It comes up on the other side. You really get it too. That's the bad thing. It's almost like an island, and it's just it's a nice place when it ain't hurricane season. But when it's hurricane season, especially from late July, I'd say, to August and September, not some of October, it ain't fun to be here for those 4 months. Already been put on alert with threads crossed to go to Florida for the hurricane. I'm packed up and ready to go. Now we got a Disneyland here too, about 60 mile above me. I just got a lot of stress on me right now because I got a lot to. This house is an older house. It's got a big picture window in it. It's glass that can blow out, and it takes your roof off when it does that. If it blows your window, your garage door out, they showed this morning that it sucks your roof off because the air comes in and pushes it right up.
You
So
made the 16.
Those big oak trees dead on a foreclosed property over next door. They wouldn't do nothing about. 2 of them's already fell and it's barely missed the house. There's like 3 more standing there just dead. 2 more missed the sheds in the back. So they're great big round oak trees. They're rotted dead, completely dead. They've already fell over. I don't know. They got the roof's getting old on the house. That's like $6,000 or $7,000 to replace, which I don't have right now. Why ain't this showing you on the cam?
Oh, because it's.
Everybody's asking how you're doing, and
I'm her.
that's a good thing. But remember, last year they closed Disney World because of a hurricane. Curtis, don't let the stress make you sick. Francis, lay down and feel better.
It's back my legs, you guys.
She's got a vein problem in the back of her legs. Once she went to this vein clinic, but then they found it was a free consultation, but then she found out they didn't take her insurance. But they said they go in there and put a laser in there, and then they stick needles in there, and it blocks those veins because the blood flows backwards. It's something where they're messed up, and what that does when you stick that in there, it shuts off that vein and closes it off, and the blood has to find another way around. That's what causes the pain. Because she went to an orthopedic, that didn't show anything. Then they sent her a neurologist, another nerve test, that didn't show anything. Then she went to the regular heart doctor. They done an ultrasound, that didn't show anything. So then we decided to find a vein clinic, and they said, well, yeah, they could fix it. But so we went to a different heart doctor. He says, you don't want to go in there and close off the veins because if you need them later on, I don't know what we'll do. We'll have to do another, some kind of fancy ultrasound of the legs, arterial, and see if it shows anything. But I don't really want to block off the veins because if you need them later on for a bypass or you need them to get around, then you won't have those veins if we destroy them now at your young age. So she's in terrible pain all the time, and she doesn't know what to do with it because they're not sure what they want to do. If she would have went ahead and let the other place done it, then it might have kept her problem from hurting now. But see, all they care about is right now. They don't care about when she gets 60 or 70 years old, if she lives to be that old, that she might need them back then. They only want to cure the problem for now, and they don't worry about it as long as they get their money and you feel better. What happens when you get 70 or 60 and you might need those veins? So there's the deal. I am an emergency personal volunteer. I've been doing it since 2001. Rattle trap, how long are you going to be on? Oh, 10:30, probably at least an hour, hour and a half, probably close to, I don't know, probably close to midnight, I'll say. I'll just throw that in there. K-Dog, we need good people like you to help. I was laying on my stomach because I broke my back in 2 places due to an accident, K-Dog said. That's not good. I got mosquito bites, Laura said, on both my calves, and they are infected. Country woman said, I know the feeling. My right legs hurt when I sleep at night, and I got to turn on my left side to sleep. Every night I go to deal with it. Yeah, I've got pain too. I'm in bad shape. I'm just leaving a lot of my stuff go. I've been trying to take care of her, and I had both of my shoulders injected. I can't lie. I'm a side sleeper. I can't sleep on them. They inject them. Still hurting in there. They don't get the right spot. I can't sleep on them at night. They ache and thump all night long. Bass and Buck said, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. K-Dog said, from 2003 to 2009, I was homeless, living on the streets, and treasure these times to good going down, helping others, wherever I have to go. Country woman has pain in her legs. She said she got to turn her left side to sleep. She's got to deal with it every night. Her right leg hurts.
I rub my legs on a cold sheet.
Laura said, ouch, K-Dog, glad you're doing better. Not my calves, my ankles and calves. Dang, man, that's not good, Bass and Buck said. What's the noise in the background? That's a dog playing with these toy plastic bottle he's crunching up. It's one of them water bottles. He plays with it for a toy. He's crunching up and down on it. That's my German Shepherd, Max. Laura says, hi, Bass and Bucks. Country woman says, Bass and Bucks, hi there and welcome. Country woman says, K-Dog, glad you're okay. I think I'm caught up now with the chat pretty much. Laura says, hi, Bass and Bucks. Trying to keep up with all your comments here. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Chat slowed down now. It was rolling there, so we still got 10 people in the house. Not bad at all. So I get up 10 people. I wish I could get about 25 or 30. One time I had 30 people, but 20 thumbs up in the house, 10 people in the house. K-Dog, did you have to go to New York after 911? We need another ring for them when we're on here so they don't make much noise.
Yeah, I
there's look at that thing. It's destroyed. That's the noise you hear. See that water bottle? It's crushed. That's what. See, it's quiet now. That's what you hear, and it's crunch, 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 crunch. It's destroyed. I'll be back in a few minutes. K-Dog said pizza is already ready, and I'm hungry. Be right back. Lots of laughs. Okay, K-Dog. Hey everyone. Hello, Marion. Oh my, Antonine. Antony. I hope I don't know which way to say it. I'm sorry about it. I'll just call you Marion. That way I won't mess up. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks so much. Laura Conway said, ouch, country woman. Laura, if you're new to the chat, Marion, please hit the thumbs up and the subscribe button. I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for coming in. Candybug71, Mr. Moon Pie Dawn said, I'm back. Laura, my other knee brace is about to be worn out. My knees and my back give me issues, and my neck. I know I've got the same thing, neck and shoulders, and I have some back pain. I can get along with back pain.
Hey, got a line.
Oh, I'm ready. Okay. She said, go up and copy the link off the StreamYard and then post it in the chat. 760 Bass Fishing is in the house. Sending prayers. Hope you're doing okay, brother. Worried about the hurricane, buddy, especially Monday and Tuesday and a little bit of Sunday.
Where is that? Where'd it go?
You should have it on one. There you go, Mama Q, or anyone else that wishes to come up. Put it back on the chat, honey. Or you got, well, you got that. Right, well, you got, but you got to go to StreamYard so you can add Mama Q. You got to go over here so you can get her on in the bottom wherever you. She pops in the room. Anybody else would like to come up? There's the link. If you'd like to come up on the panel and tell us about your channel, tell us about you. Just talk about the hurricane, talk in general, talk fishing talk, anything you want to come up on the panel. Crazy Mama Q, it says. Not Mama Q, it says crazy Mama Q.
Can't hear her.
You ain't got no sound, Mama Q.
What about now?
Yes.
Yes.
I was covering up the mic with my. It's like right at the bottom of my phone, and I always accidentally cover it up.
You look all fixed up tonight. You look nice.
I wasn't coming up here looking a mess. I literally just put it on so I could come on panel.
Oh. Those that are in Florida, please prepare yourself for the hurricane. All of you be safe. Thanks, Marion.
I didn't even know about a hurricane until you.
Yeah, it's called Dorian.
I don't watch the news as much as I should.
Hey, Prudent Gal, welcome back. Laura said hi, Mama Q.
Hi, Laura. I can't see the chat right now. I'm trying to get it pulled up, though.
Maybe the hurricane will bring over the fish and lands. Fresh seafood for everyone. K-Doll says, I was sent in New York on the Twin Towers
Q,
by the planes on 911. Help for 5 weeks.
No matter what.
That's what Laura said. Mama Q, you look beautiful no matter what.
You're sweet, Laura. I don't, but thank you.
But thank you.
You guys want to hear a funny story? So do you guys know Finley River Kennels? Do you know who that is? You know he has the pet pig Hank? Do you know about his pig?
Finley River. Is that Jeff or Brian?
Yeah. Jeff. Oh, Jeff? Brian is Fossil Creek.
Okay. I get them mixed up. That's why I was asking.
So Finley has a pet pig, a wild pig they raised since a baby named Hank. Well, I was sending brownies around to a few people on YouTube, and he was one of them. So it took me forever. I got E-Waste Mike his, I got Fossil his. It took me forever to get Finley his brownies. Finally, they got sent out. They got there yesterday. I get a message from Sarah that she thought it was the mules, but it turned out to be Hank. She got home and there was bubble wrap all over the yard. The tin was open. The pig got into the brownies and ate all the brownies.
Oh, my Lord.
2 pounds worth of brownies that I sent.
Country woman says, Mama Q, just be yourself because you're beautiful.
You guys are all so sweet.
I got sweet people in my chat. That's one thing I will say. Yeah, almost everyone in here is sweet.
My hair is
except for the trolls.
Yeah. No, I'm really, you're really lenient and I'm really strict when it comes to trolls because I've been through so much crap with it and I have a lot of friends that have too. So when people come in playing around like that, I'd rather just hide them and deal with it than you end up getting hurt in the long run. And for people to come in and say someone else is live, that's rude. But after you've already been warned to say it again and again, that's not okay. And you need to be at least put in a timeout so you know not to do it again.
Well, he's all right. He comes in my chat. He's got a big channel, or pretty good sized channel. He's all right. I don't know
No,
if
he
just don't
doesn't.
know.
He's only got 10 subscribers.
10.
10. And no content.
That ain't who I'm thinking. Well, he's been in my chat a lot. I don't know. Maybe I mixed up with somebody else. But
Yeah, that's the only reason I check the channels before I time somebody out, or before I check their channel out first to see the likelihood of the fact that they are a troll. Because somebody that has 2,000 subscribers and a lot of content, they're not going to waste their time. They've worked hard on their channel. But somebody that has 10 to 20 subscribers and no content, they're more likely. That doesn't mean that they are a troll. It just means that they're more likely to be.
Well, he's not a troll. He's been in my chat quite a few times. I mean, he's
troll or not, he's rude.
I mean, he goes to treat her. I guess he's just saying he's on, but he shouldn't have said it twice. But he shouldn't have said it in there. He should. I mean, I guess he's just trying to let me know he's on, but I already know he's on. James,
no, that was rude.
James is my friend. I mean, I don't talk down James. He's my buddy, and he's helped me a lot. So I mean, but I don't want. I mean, if I'm
that
going
must
off,
be.
that's
It could
fine,
be a different person though. It could be a different person using his name, because if the person that you know has a big channel and that person only has 10 subscribers, they could have copied his name. It happens all the time.
Can I see this a minute?
Probably.
Where I can scroll back. Who's Benny Bass Fishing's in here? Do we got him? I don't know. That's
Probably not.
You just
check
see the
his
best
channel out, Mama Q.
Hey, Benny Bass Fishing. If you're new to the channel, bud, please hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button. I'm gonna see I don't have you, so I appreciate
it. As soon as I can get into the chat on my computer, I check everybody out the moment they come in. If I'm not used to their channel, that way I can check them out if I want to, follow them, or if they might be a suspicious channel. That's just how I am. You see the best in people way too much, Rattletrap. Sometimes people that don't deserve it.
Yeah, Kyran Fisher's. Yeah, he's been in here quite a few. I see the 10. Yeah, because he's been. He has. He's a fisher, a fishing channel, but I don't know.
He's a fishing channel when you have content.
Well, my friend Don didn't have any that we go fishing with for a long time, because he don't know how to do the thing, and I had to go and help his camera. He just got some little clips on there.
Yeah, but Don doesn't come into your channel and disrespect you either.
He can't.
Well, either way, I didn't hide it because I know how you are, and you give people way too many chances. So I just hit him for being disrespectful. Or not hit him, I timed him out.
Well, he went over the other channel anyway. That's okay. That's fine.
Well, I mean, it's fine. He was like someone else's live. Some people make that mistake. But when he's like, he had 60 in there, that was malicious and mean. He did that on purpose.
You can't send somebody's live. You can't do that on somebody else's live.
He don't need no help over in his chat getting people in it anyway. He's packed all the time. So I mean,
I know, but the thing is, it's not about him getting people. It's about you losing people. Because say me and like a bunch of other people in your chat, right? And I need numbers. Say I need, like Grizzly needed 10 more. Grizzly's not that kind of guy. But if someone comes in and says, hey, this so-and-so tree trimmer has, 60 people in his chat. Well, I need 10 numbers. Obviously, I'm going to leave your chat with 5 people and go, or 11 or whatever, and go to that channel. You don't say that because it's not going to affect him, but it's going to affect you, and you're going to lose the numbers. You're too sweet, Rattletrap. You're too sweet.
Oh.
I've had a couple of people that are like, Rattletrap doesn't know what trolls are because you're so nice. You let the nice people, you let the mean people get away with it.
Good night, Shaw. Thank you, buddy, for coming in.
I'm too nice too, but I had to learn on YouTube. When I had people tell me they want to cut my face off and kill me, yeah, you got to be careful. Why can't I find your...
Max, stop, buddy, please.
What's he doing?
Aggravating Sapphire, and they're both right here under my foot. And he's trying to put the bottle in her mouth and get her to play with it with him, and then he agitates him. And he bites her and hurts her.
Is he fixed?
No.
Well,
No,
yeah, then of course he's going to do that.
he's 14 months old now, and she's about not quite 3 years old. But we're supposed to breed him, and that's why we've got to wait till
Oh,
he's
well,
2 years.
if you want to breed them, he's going to do. That's what males do to show dominance.
So
They do that.
she just got off her heat, or whatever he was trying to get her, but now she's off of that. But he's still quick.
Yes, if we fix him, hits and elbows is gonna be bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't fix him.
Hits and elbows.
And we lost one, went down to 10, so they left.
Oh, there's going to be tackle for a minute. I'm trying to fix it.
I would rather be on Rattletrap's fishing party than going somewhere else. He's a good friend and family.
Me too. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying that's us that are loyal. That doesn't mean that every single person in here is like that.
I've got a few people that are. That's one thing I can say about a lot of my people. Country Woman's one. High Country, when he gets in here, he'll stay the whole night if you don't got. Aerial Images is really good.
Well, you know me. It's not about numbers for me. It's about getting to know the people. I've been growing extremely slow. I started in February, and I think I might be at like 7-10 right now because I only care about like talking to people and getting to know people. But I also know what to expect when it comes to things and the way that streams are handled because I mod for over 20 channels.
Rattletrap is awesome. Sorry I missed so many of these streams. Glad to have caught this one, Laura said. Prudent Gal's another one. Jen, she's a good sport. Short Fry, she's another one. She's here.
I don't know how many
I may not talk much, but I do lurk. That's okay, buddy. You're still in here. Don't matter if you talk a lot. That's fine, buddy. If you enjoy listening, we still appreciate having you, Darwin. I'm going slow with my numbers too, but I don't care either. I don't care about the numbers. I care about my chat more. I really care about. I want to get my chat built up.
And I know you
get to know everybody in the chat.
And I know you do. That's why I'm saying when people come in and they're rude like that, taking your numbers away from you. Yeah, most of your people are loyal, but they're still, whether they are not, that's rude and disrespectful. But it's dealt with either way. I'm just telling you why I did it. If you want, you could take my wrench, but I don't.
No. There ain't no way I do that.
I don't play around with.
I've only took one wrench, I think, since I ever started, and that was because somebody told me I should. But that's only one that I've ever took. Sometimes some of the people don't want the other person to have one, which makes it hard when they're both my friends. But
yeah,
but some people don't like some other people that come in here, and it makes it hard. And
I just kind of learn to deal with people. If I don't like them, I just don't talk to them. Or
Prudent Gal says, Mama Q has your back, Curtis. Laura said, I care about my chat and meeting people.
I do.
Country Woman said, it's not about the numbers, it's about family.
And I've met a lot of wonderful people on YouTube that I consider family.
Rouse Trucking, how are you?
Hey, buddy.
Hi,
I went in and cleaned up my chat, Mama Q. I don't have the thing on there about respect the women, or I took all that out, no cussing and all. But I took it all out. Doesn't mean I'm going to not enforce somebody to get nasty. Just people didn't like seeing so much stuff in there. So the only thing I put in my ad is now. The only thing I use it now for is to advertise my PayPal, which I don't ask for nothing, but it's there, and I advertise but subscribe to my channel. Everything else has been taken out of my chat. There's no rules or nothing in it no more. So.
I thought about putting my PayPal on only for the fact that I've been making everybody brownies and stuff. And I'm like, I'm thinking about like doing like, I don't want to be paid for the brownies themselves or the goods or whatever. But I'm like, so many people want them that I can't get them out a lot at once. So I'm like, if people were willing to pay the shipping on the brownies, I'd ship them out to whoever wanted brownies.
Do you make them from scratch or of a mix?
From scratch.
Mm.
Sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I use mix, but I doctor up the mix, so I add other stuff to it. I don't follow the box's directions.
Yeah, I got those Pillsbury ones or whatever it is.
Like if they call for 2 eggs, you add 1 because you don't want your brownies to be like a cake. They're brownies. And then I add a few other things that are trade secrets.
Ralph says I'm busy all the time.
I feel you.
Mama Q is awesome. We're getting all kinds of comment in here. Country woman says, "We love you, Mama Q." Laura says, "Mama Q is awesome."
You guys are all so sweet. You wanna come say hi? Come here. Okay, come say hi.
Can you see the chat or not? Or my repeat it? Or can you see the chat?
Yeah, I can see it now, but I actually wasn't looking when you told me because the little one just came in here. She wanted to go take a bath, so I said okay. She liked
70 hours a week, and who knows hours on YouTube. He spends 70 hours a week trucking, I guess he means, and then all that bunch of other hours on YouTube. Wow.
Jeez Louise.
That's a lot of hours, yeah. Because most people only work 40 hours a week.
My husband works probably around 50 to 60. He works 10-hour shifts, 5 to 6 days a week. So
Mississippi. I'm in Alabama now. My dad's in Florida.
Do you guys have plans for the weekend?
There ain't gonna be no weekend. That's what they said on there now. They said
everybody's
Labor Way weekends planned up. A lot of people were headed to Florida or had plans to go to the beach or do this. They ain't gonna be doing nothing. The whole state shut down. Well, Sunday's gonna be deteriorating. Monday and Tuesday's shot. So
that's tough. There's High Country.
There's Mr. Sexy Body, Mama Q.
Mr. Sexy Body. He told me you were missing me, High Country. YouTube shut my bell off. I was wondering too, like a few nights ago, I'm like, where in the world has Rattle Trap been? He hasn't been on forever. YouTube. Actually, we do have plans this weekend. The girls go to school September 3rd, so we about a month ago we booked a hotel in Madison. It's about an hour away. And we're going to go spend the night. It's the first time the kids have been to a hotel. And we're going to go to the zoo there and just have fun. I might live stream from like the hotel, and we're going to do video of like, okay, you can come say hi now. You can show them your outfit. Come here.
Hi. Look at my outfit. I'm wearing always black. Even it's awesome.
She's wearing a penguin nightgown.
Yeah, it's always.
It's Ari's.
Well,
your curls are in your face again.
Yeah.
High Country says, I am sexy, Mama Q, and you know it, and I do miss you. I've been asking for you.
I wouldn't know it because you haven't shown your face. Bring it. Come on. There's a spot over here.
Hey, I want him to come up on panel. He don't show himself in his fishing videos either. He does not go on cam. I go on cam in my fishing videos. He don't.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear that?
He's hiding. He's hiding something.
There's a spot right. Oh, hang on. Oh, I hate the freaking how it's backwards.
Okay.
I'll sit up with my
I'd sit up with my shirt up.
Hey, I'm down. I mean, you'd have to talk to Rattle Trap, but I'm married, not blind. We'll talk.
You don't
about
put
it.
no pictures on there either. I haven't seen no posts for you. Ain't nothing. I ain't seen no posts from your Facebook.
Hey, I don't have your Facebook.
What show is this?
What show is this? It's the Rattle Trap show.
I don't know.
You're watching it? Well, if you take the laptop, how can I see the chat?
It ain't the same thing as seen on live. There's a lot of people on here don't even have any videos on their thing. I can't even see a picture of them. A lot of people come in here. I don't even know what they look like. Then those people now, We was out fishing one day, and a lady said, "Are you rattle trap fishing? I know you guys." I said, "You got a YouTube channel?" She said, "No." She's hollering at us over another boat, going by a pontoon boat. She said, "I watch your videos all the time." We've had people
That's
see
so
us.
cool.
I mean, I don't know, people come in here. I had another lady come in about 15 miles below me the other day. She said she's got a boat. She watches my videos. She's talking to me in here. Don't even know the lady. Ain't never seen her. She ain't got no videos on her channel. And she's not. And she told me she got a bass boat and everything. Her and her husband and they know me because they watch they see the videos and they know the area, so they come in and check my chats out. But I say I don't know them. I've never seen them.
What? You're so silly. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be up here now that she's out.
Okay, you can send me your pictures, High Country, and I'll forward them to Mama Q.
Yeah. You want to see your face on the YouTube? Okay. There you go. Now look. Now it'll show.
Certain gal says you're famous, Curtis.
Mhm.
I fish with a GoPro camera so I can walk without holding camera on my head. That's why. But happy to send you a picture, Curtis.
Hey, I want the picture, not
hey,
him.
it is strengthened again. Now it's going to be 140 when it hits the coast instead of 130. Went up
Why
another
don't you
10
just
miles
come
an
up
hour.
here? Then you wouldn't have to take a picture.
It's a Cat 2 now, storm. It's going to a 4, and it's going to get 140 mile an hour when it hits instead of 130.
75.
Yeah,
That
it
is
was going to be
scary.
130 when it hit here. Now it's going to be 140 when it hits the coast. It keeps going up. See, they could change it more before it gets there. They don't know how. They can't tell what that thing's going to do.
75 miles an hour.
It goes much more. It's going to be a Cat 5.
That's crazy.
So it gets to Miami down here. It's gonna go up.
8 p.m. What is it? It's 11:03 here. What you say? 8 p.m. And going to bed. 4 a.m. comes early for me. Curtis and friends.
Oh,
See
she
you
must
next
be in
time on your live stream.
California.
Everyone
Your
have a wonderful.
sister text.
Thanks, country woman.
Good night, country woman.
Your sister
Thanks for the nice words.
I don't care.
Can you plug this in? He don't care about his sister. I'm just kidding. I heard that.
No, I went to talk to her one night. And she says, "Quit texting me. I'm going to bed." And she's mean sometimes. And next time she wants to be nice because the storm's coming. Now, just stay safe, love you. Yeah, but you can't be one way one time and one other way time. You can't be.
No.
Yeah, you can because she's your sister. Sisters get to do that.
Poop on that. That's putting it mildly.
Probably just worried because of the storm, so she's worried about you. She doesn't want the last thing she said to you to be, "Stop texting me, I'm going to bed."
Uh-huh. It's all good. I'm more than happy to give pictures out of me. Sorry you can't see me on the videos because I wear a GoPro. You can turn it around and you can do a video when you go on a lake. People do that. Striner guy does it all the time. You put the video, turn the camera around and put it on. You say, "Well, we're on Lake so-and-so. We're going to hope we're going to catch some fish today." Then you put it up and set it up for you. You put yourself on a video. I can tell you several people, and you can watch them. And you watch our video showing guy, and they'll put their cell phone cam right before they start fishing.
Or you could just come up
You're
here
making
right
up
now.
excuses, High Country. Come on.
Why can't you come on panel? Does your phone not have a camera?
Mama Q and Rattle Trap. Good night, country woman says. Good night, country woman. Appreciate your loyalty.
Good night, country woman. Good to
I'm
see you.
camera shy. That's the truth, he said. Now he's going to tell the truth.
I'm camera shy. Do you see this?
I've got stage fright.
It's okay. Don't. Yeah.
You will find I won't talk like myself. That's why it's on my head. I'll see one.
I don't know how.
You want something?
Mm-hmm.
Does he have to go out maybe? Check.
Probably.
He wants something. I don't know. Or he wants that. Or he got something to drink? Is he out of water?
We're going to have to go here soon, huh?
Oh.
Say hi, Rattle Trap.
You're the action of the party here.
say hi,
That was
Curtis.
Mama Q. Everybody, you're the life of the show here.
No.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Okay, I'll tell him. That's my brother. Say, I'm starting kindergarten soon.
Boy, her face favors yours so much.
Yeah. She's growling at my brother. Smile.
She's gonna be a little Mama Q.
Are you just like your mama?
Yeah.
Good night, bro. I love you. Say night night, Uncle Kenny.
And I think Danny.
Say, I'm starting kindergarten, Mrs. Becky.
Practice in front of the camera off cam.
Name is make it
Practice talking till you get your nerves and then turn the camera on. You can do it, man. I can't get up on panel. I can't get up on a church stage and sing. I can't sing in front of people. I can't talk on a stage with people staring at me. I go into the stage,
Yeah, me either.
but I do it on here.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
High
I have
Velocity
extreme
Savage
anxiety.
says, High Velocity Savage says, Mama Q, oh my God, your eyes are so awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Mine are this
Oh,
color.
see, you got my eyes too, yeah, don't you?
Yeah, green eyes.
Green eyes, yeah.
Yeah.
You're so silly.
Hmm.
That's why I wasn't going to be able to come up. She's definitely hyper tonight.
Oh.
But if you don't mind her being crazy, we can stay for a little bit.
It don't bother me. She ain't hurting anything.
We got the phone's at 12% though. We got to get it
Where's her
charged.
daddy at?
At work.
Oh.
He should be home in a couple hours, and then he has off. Okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Because he took it off so we can go on our little mini vacation.
Laura
So
says,
tomorrow.
Kaylee, you are so adorable. Hi, Country says, at least you know why I'm like that. Anyway, probably the first time I've said anything. My grandson started preschool last week, cried for a whole week, separation anxiety.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. So my 9-year-old, I have two, but my 9-year-old's too good for the camera. Come down so I can talk. She starts 4th grade, and so I've had Kaylee with me, so it made it a little easier. But now she starts kindergarten, so I'm being home alone. My husband will be home until 1 though, so I'll only have like about an hour by myself.
Hi, Country. I'm in most every video I got. We put on there when we're catching fish. We put it on the person as they catch the fish, and I put my face on there. I'm sure you look better than me, number one. Number two, I get out there and all our videos, if you watch a lot of them, we started out with talking in the chair and introduced our video, and we put it on there. I mean, while we're talking the boat. So
I get what he's saying though, because I have anxiety, and it's really like I noticed even in my first few videos, like I was able, like if you watch like my first few, I took some of them off. Like my very first one was literally a stuffed animal turtle, and I was using it to talk because I was so scared to my face on camera.
Francis is holding up Mike and Ike.
They look good.
Mike and Ike ain't shy to get on camera. Mike and Ike both there get on there.
But like I noticed, like if I turn the camera around and pointed at something else, I could talk just freely. I could say whatever I wanted. But when I was pointing at my face, I was thinking about what I was saying.
Look who's in the house. Infantry Outdoors. Woohoo. Cool, buddy. Welcome. Thanks for coming in.
I understand high country because I have extreme anxiety. Let me brush it some more. Okay.
But if you got a sexy body, you shouldn't worry about it. You shouldn't want to show
it. Doesn't matter. Really, it just... It's more about like how your brain perceives.
Oh, I know infantry. I hate that crap, man. I'm scared to death.
Like what, they're down here?
Infantry Outdoors in Florida. Yes, he's in Florida. Marion says, good night, everyone. Thank you for having me in your stream. You're welcome, Marlon. Oh, Marlon, I'm sorry.
Who are we saying good night to?
Marion. Excuse me. I don't like it. Why do I see Marlon? Marion, thank you for coming in. Appreciate having you. I had a friend's name was Marion. First name was a man.
No, that does look like it says Marlon. Marlon and Tony. Tony? Stop, honey.
My eyes play tricks on me looking at this thing when I stare at it so long sometimes.
So crazy.
He's in Fort Lauderdale.
Who?
Infantry Outdoors. I like to get down that way and fish with some of you guys. Do you freshwater fish too, Infantry Outdoors, or do you saltwater fish?
My hair. I had to fix my hair.
Yeah.
I had to fix my hair.
I think we're going to have to go. She's just being beyond crazy.
Candy
You know
Bug
what?
71 says I'm back.
My phone's at 10%. I'll stay until my phone dies.
Man,
Yeah,
you're supposed to have your phone charged up for the Rattle Trap show.
I honestly didn't plan on going on panel. I just felt bad because nobody else was coming up, and I'm like, I can't leave them up there all alone.
Everybody's always got something to do or something going on. I don't know.
Well, I've been like,
Fresh only, but I fish whatever.
Okay, that's cool. Then I would like fishing with you. Then you got the peacock bass over there, I bet too, right?
yeah, it's going to be even harder for me during the school year to get on. I'm gonna have to probably stream early because I'm normally a late night streamer, but I'm probably gonna have to stream either be on panels or stream between like 7 and 2 because then I got 2 that have to do homework, 2 that have to get bass, plus school clothes and dinner.
That's what we fish too. War II Infantry Outdoors.
Largemouth.
They tell me I need to get a set time and a certain day of the week to go, and it would help me, but it's kind of hard for me because she gets doctor's appointments like 8 o'clock in the morning and stuff like that. It's hard for me to set a certain time. Also, I just work my appointments around it because, or somebody wants to fish the next morning or something like that. It's hard. Then I can't stay up late. But people want me to get a set time and go on a certain night. I even thought about doing a grow stream one night a week, but I don't know if it'd work for me or not. But a lot of people was getting tired of some of them too. There's so many of them, but I want to build my chat up, and I don't know what the best way to do that is. So
the thing is, I'm more likely to go into streams where like growing is fine, but that it's like smaller and slower, like Timber. What's his name? God, I can't think of his name. But Timberwoods, I think his name. But his chat's like really slow. Like there's usually about 14 to 15 people at a time, but like it changes out and it's really steady. And you get good numbers, but you actually get to know the people. And that's what I like. When it gets to like 40 and 50, 60, and I can't connect and like I don't want just numbers. So the growth channels don't really work for me. So like channels like, that I like Grant, all them, I'll go in and say hi, like, hey, how you doing? But I don't go in for like to grow.
Well, Hangouts went away, so we have to use StreamYard now, but there's a couple others out, but I live between Orlando and Tampa Infantry.
You have some girls.
I agree. Grow slow. I agree.
You think I should do a grow stream on McKee, or what do you think would build up my chat?
Maybe more like just I don't know about grow streams. Maybe if you can work into like a panel night where you talk to people before like that stream and like set up a panel to where, or like just special topics. That's a way to get people in. Trivia nights, game nights, just something to where it's not just like, because I find that I have that issue too where I'm just sitting and talking and I'll get people to come in, but like after a while they're just like, my trivia, I normally do trivias on Thursday around 3, but I've missed the last couple because it's just been crazy trying to get everything ready with the girls in school. And
I'm between Orlando and Tampa's Infantry Outdoors. We fished the Winter Haven, Florida chain of lakes over here where one lake goes in the other. We fished that. We fished the Big Ten Rock Fish Management Area. We fish, there is a reservoir over in Plant City, which is about a 20-mile drive. That's between Lakeland and Brandon. It's they have not peacock bass. They have hybrid bass and striped bass and sunshine bass in there, and plus the largemouth. But it's a 20-mile drive, and they charge $7 to get in to launch your boat and $2 entry fee. So that's the only thing. It's but they have all kinds of bass over there. But I'm in that area there.
Did you get my card?
Good night.
Did
God
you,
love you all. No.
did you get my card?
Nope.
That's what she said.
Nope. No card.
I got lots going on.
Say no card.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. She's just not one to calm down. I know you're bored. You don't look like a board to me. You look like a kid.
What kind of board? They say a piece of plywood or two before.
Oh, my older one, she comes down and she's like, Mom, I'm bored. I'm like, hi, bored. She's like, that's not my name. I'm like, you just said you're bored.
Laura said good night. Love you all. Good night, Laura.
All right, Laura.
Yeah, getting to know the folks that watch me, the best part. Yeah, you ought to come up and fish with me one day, Infantry.
Where he's at?
Fort Lauderdale.
That's down by.
Over on the East Coast, I think. Yeah.
You want to tell everybody good night? We can stay in the chat, though. We'll stay in the chat. Because she's crazy. Are you crazy?
No.
Yes.
No.
Say
And
night.
we're going to meet up with Swamp Stalker in Okeechobee. If you want to come down, we can all camp and fish.
Nothing here.
I ain't gonna be able to do it right now, buddy. I got too much going on. I got 2 dogs I had to put up in the kennel. I'm fighting with them. I got I don't know what's going to go on this hurricane. I got some other stuff I'm working on here. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't traveling right now. Wish I could. My Mama Q, oh, she took off. I ain't been to Okeechobee. My daddy drove down one time. Prudent gal says, be right back. What you say now?
I sent you $50.
I didn't get it. You tell her.
I told her no. I'm working on.
Say when did you send it out?
No. Huh?
Ask her when she sent it. I've seen that. Ask her when she sent that though. Mexico on. Bugging me. She's too hyper. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Mama Q.
When you
it will be when it cools down, but not right away. Okay, buddy. Let me see that a minute. I want to see how far he is. Fort Lauderdale is from here. You're putting NP.
That means nope. NP means nope. Nope.
Tell you how far I am from Fort Lauderdale. August 18th. I should have had it.
Nope. You didn't get it.
It smells. Got it. 3 hours and 250. Wait a minute. 3 hours and 43 minutes, 215 miles. Or another, if you take the Florida Turnpike, it's 3 hours and 42 minutes and 247 miles. So it's anywhere from 215 mile to almost a 4 hour drive.
Mm. That's where your sister, I mean, not your sister, your niece is
18th,
at.
I would have got it. See, it would have been here. That card's got lost.
NP means no. I know what it means.
You know what she done after I said something, then she sent it out, but she'll get it back or somewhere when it got tore up in the machine. NP needs no problem, Francis. That's what I was thinking too. NP needs no problem. Mama Q said, don't mean no. I would love to come up there, Infantry Outdoors. So I love two new places to fish and have fun. Yeah, Shiner guy come down from Ocala, Infantry Outdoors, and Flo's supposed to come down, but he drove like an hour, but we didn't catch much that day. I felt bad, but you can't tell. That's why they call it fishing, you know. Well, the Weather Channel said Infantry was going to hit in Orlando. So I don't really know. They don't know where it's going to hit at yet, but they just upgraded it to 140 mile an hour instead of 105. The current winds now are 105. MP means no problem, Francis. I got the munchies and Max is trying to steal all my pretzels, y'all. Max, you can't have all that salt, buddy. You're a dog. You're not a human. You can't eat all the. He wants to treat you. Max, stop. You're agitating me. Brother, it is too hot to fish. I go early in the morning, Infantry. I go 6:45 and I fished about 9:45 or 10:30. And then I quit. I don't fish in that heat.
11. We used to up at 11 or 11:30.
Well, sometime, but we were catching them out there at Saddle Creek the other day. He won't stop, Mama. I have to get up and get another drink. You're not getting these. Go. Go. Can't have any more pretzels. You already had a couple. You can't have all that. Still holding 9 people. That's not bad. I don't know how many thumbs up we got. He said the fish are sweating.
Huh?
Candybug 71 says hi, Infantry Outdoors. Candybug
are
Infantry Outdoors. If you don't know Candybug 71, that's my buddy Don that we fish with. If you watched any of the videos in the red bass boat, that's the one we fish with. He has a little small channel now. Infantry fishes over there in Fort Lauderdale. Candybug 71 over there for bass. Phone went flat dead, High Country said, but I'm back. Max.
I think he needs to go to the bathroom.
He's just, no, he wants these. And he's bugging the crap. I can't even, he snatched them out of my hand a while ago. He won't stop. $11 people back in the house. Appreciate that. Thank y'all.
Gary, hi, Gary.
63 here in Pennsylvania with no humidity. Well, that's good weather, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna get a hurricane, I think Monday or Tuesday. By Monday evening to Tuesday.
23 thumbs up. Wow. 11 people in here. Still here, Mama Q said. Good to have Gary Scandal in the house. I'm nervous, Gary. That's the baddest part. You know, it's funny that the time 2 years ago I was featuring the last hurricane here on YouTube. What are the odds? Yeah, Irma went right through here, man. That was bad enough. I ain't looking
That's
forward.
like, I think 17 or 18.
2017, he said September 12th or somewhere around there. Gary says, hey, Mama Q, how are you and the girls doing?
You guys, I think they need to go bathroom.
What's this say when I told her I didn't get it?
Oh my God.
I think it was around the 12th. It was in September. It wasn't today. It wasn't today. I know it's close to 911. Hey, Gary, long time no see. We're great. Some new videos on YouTube. There's some new videos on YouTube. You guys just be safe. If you got to haul butt out of there, get moving. I ain't going nowhere. I just hope the trees don't fall and the roof don't tear off and the window don't blow out. Take the roof off. Hopefully send you some photos tonight, Rattle Trap High Country said. Okay. Hey, Melinda, thanks for coming in. I have been every hurricane season since '79. I've been in Florida where I'm at, since '79 too. Not in this house, but I've been here in the same town since '79. Mama Q said, take the dogs out and let them run. Gary said, Mama Q, I'll check them out. I put some to nothing special. Mel Linda said, I've been worried about y'all. Thank you. Mama Q says, hi country. My email is Quinlan2012 at Gmail. Remember Andrew? A little bit. I don't remember it too much. I remember Hurricane Charlie, Francis, and Jeannie, all three of them.
You got 718.
They come through right back to back, and they tore my antenna off, and I was in the house. The house was cracking, and the shingles were peeling off the top of the roof while I was, that was awful. There was three of them. That was 2004, Charlie, Jeannie, and Francis, back to back. And what was weird, well, I didn't know Francis in 2004, but people were saying, go away, Francis. Now I'm with somebody named Francis, and my sister's name's Jeannie. So I know Francis and Jeannie, but.
Oh, she said, I mail it inside a post office. I guess I will check at the post office tomorrow. You need to check down there to that.
You should have received it in 4 days. Otherwise, it would have gotten here in 5 days. You should have received it at least on the 23rd. What was I going to say?
And I need to let her out when he gets done pottying. Hunger. You feeling any better? You feeling any better, girl? I just want to know if you feeling any better. You better get in there. Now you get popped out now. You get in there. Oh yeah, you get in there. You get in there, girl. Just gotta. You better get in there, girl.
Was she gaining a little weight?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. She's getting there. On, Pepper. On, girl. Pepper. Go potty. I need to sweep down that floor there in the washroom area. What? You're saying thank you, mommy, to let me out? Huh? You just saying that. You just saying that. Love you too, boy.
Have a great night, Gary. I got to get a new shower and head for bedtime. I got a great night, guys. Much so, thank you, Gary. Be right back. My son called me. That's sweet. If you were not 12 million miles away, we could always go out for dinner as a double date. I like that. If I was not taken to you or not married, I'd take you out for dinner, Mama Q. Wow, look at all this stuff. Look at all this flirting going on. Good night, Gary. Mama Q said, infinitely good night. Good night, Gary, from me too. And Francis. They ain't never told us to evacuate here. I stayed. I don't go to no show. Them sellers are not friendly. Plus, I got two big shepherds, and Andrew killed Miami and trashed my place. Wow. Michael Myers, how's everyone doing today? Thanks for coming in. I wasn't flirting. I said double. I know. Michael Myers. That's a familiar name. That's that guy from Halloween. Yeah, Michael Myers. Yeah. That's where I heard that name. Sometimes I wished I was over in your neck of the woods. I spend more talking more to Americans than I do my own people over here. Mama Q. I met so many good people on here. Gosh, I wish I could see them all. Some of them will never get to see. But my health's not good. I'm not young anymore. Don't have finances to travel. So just love to fish. I'm a nice guy, I promise. Okay, Michael. What's your channel about anyway? I think I've been over there already. Let me check real quick, see what it says. Wow, you got 895 subscribers. Not bad, dude. One of them's me. Grinding Watch Out Call. It's a gaming channel. Okay. Much love to the chat. Shoot, I am in an apartment with 3 people. Hurricanes are a blast. Wow. Okay, Curtis, I'm going to head out. You all have a good night. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much, hon, for coming in. Appreciate that. I'm praying for you and your family, Michael Mars says. Thank you, Michael. We need it down here. I'm going to tell you, we need all of them we can get. We don't get no damage. I used to take a lot of friends where I am, but several of them have moved away. A few overseas. Apart from being on YouTube, I keep to myself a lot. Most of my friends are online. I don't hardly talk to nobody. I don't have much contact with anybody. I get on here. I don't get on Facebook. She lives on there. She gets on here a lot of times. She's in chats. I don't really do that stuff. I talk to my friend Dawn on the phone that I fish with. Carpenter guy Vince, I know. That's about the only 2 people I talk to. I don't talk to nobody. I don't have no outside contact. I really don't have anybody close. I don't have anybody I can call and depend on. She talks to old fart Willie all the time. Other than that, that's about it. You and me are very similar, Mama Q. I don't want to have the bass with Binks. I ain't seen him lately. He's one I'm just thinking of too. Just thought about him. He ain't in here. I hope his bell didn't come off. Binks used to come on paint all the time. After outdoors now, he runs a Facebook Live. He goes on live on Facebook there a lot. If you
I need to get her in. I think he has my water bottle. I hear it in.
DITC 210.
Just my next text instead. Medicine. Yeah, she's getting a little bit better. Yep. I think he took my water. So, yep.
How full was it? You got water sitting right beside you. DITC Outdoor or DITC 210. Why do you have a channel with no subscribers on it and no videos, only like videos? Looks like you're trying to get a lot of like videos, but you come in here with that comment there. I screwed up, man.
I gotta put her in. Who? You want me to go check it out?
No, I already did. Oh, I always catch them. They always try to pull that stuff to get you to say that word. I don't know why they want to do that. Pretzels, high country pretzels. They're all going almost. You can even see them. In fact, about going. Snyder's.
Let me put her in.
Sticks pretzels.
No. Go back.
These are the best ones. These Snyder's ones I found a lot. Some other brands they say is good. The Roll Gold and some of the Walmart. These really taste good. I got the old fashioned ones too. Them things are really good. The great big old fashioned ones. I ain't got a full one. You can smoke them too, high country like this. You can smoke them. Sometimes I smoke them on here.
Snacks? Oh.
Looks like it's lit, don't it?
Step her down.
Francis had one in there. She was smoking it one night.
Huh?
A pretzel.
Oh.
She's eating up all the hurricane snacks already.
Huh?
She's eating up all the hurricane snacks. She just opened the. They're like Pringles, you know, that come in a can, but they're the Lays, like the Pringles that come in a can and the stacks of chips. She just opened them.
I want some.
Finally, I got to run. Family, early day tomorrow. I still haven't shop for the storm, and it will be a nightmare. There ain't nothing left up here, infantry, Harley. So I don't know, buddy. I wish you good luck. Message me on or send me a comment or something. Let me know how you do, buddy. Night infantry, Mama Q says. I think I may go soon too, Mama Q said. They do that in here. Like when everybody goes, they all go at once. And if I stay on the left or like 12 or 1, it'll fill back up again. But they'll.
He's gonna write it out.
I'm having roast pork for dinner. Man, you're gonna turn into a roast pork. High country. Every time he's on here, he says, "I'm having roast pork. I'm having roast pork." You know the old saying, high country. You are what you eat. So you're gonna turn into a roast pork, and I'm gonna turn into a pretzel. Prayers for you too, infantry, buddy. Appreciate you. Infantry Outdoors, like I said, he does a Facebook Live. He has live chats on Facebook. I was in one or two of them. He's real good. You don't remember when we went into Infantry Outdoors on Facebook Live?
Okay.
If you're all on his Facebook, you can catch him over there on lives. But roast pork tastes amazing, Curtis. I can't get it.
You look a lot better. You look a lot better.
Pork's not really good for you, though, high country. It even tells you, even mentions it in the Bible. You know, pork's not really good for you. Chicken and fish is better for you, especially if you bake it. Bake fish and bake chicken. It ain't so good deep fried, but pork's not it's not good for you. It's not. Even they say beef, red meat's not good for you either. Something's going to kill you anyway. Everything's bad for you. These things are full of salt, so they're not good for me either. They're low fat, but they're full of salt. That ain't what the heart thing says. I'm just telling you. Over here, they tell us in our country it's bad. All these are little pieces in the bottom. They're not full pretzels. These are broken pieces. I'm finishing up the bag. Dogs want these things. They love them, but people start dropping in here. They all drop off at once. It seems like I'm down to 5 people now, and I had 11. We would like a vegetable if we worried about everything that was not good. It wouldn't be living. Vegetables are good for you. All your vegetables and fruits are always good for you, though. Aaron going wow. Long time no see, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Nice things. There are things that are not great for you. How you doing tonight, Aaron going wild? What's been up? Good to see you in the chat again. Oh, it's salting up in the drink. I'm out of drink. Dang. I'll have to get up and get me another drink. I got a smaller one sitting over here. I can drink that one, I guess. Aaron said, hey, Francis.
Hey, Aaron.
Chad has died off. Who's that, sis?
No.
Who's that one? Who is it?
Robert.
What's he want?
You two looks like a big gun.
Gun? What's a gun?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Well, bring it here so I can see.
Oh, I think what he's talking about, the hurricane.
No, a hurricane don't look like that.
And somebody on his Facebook.
Yeah, I don't never understand it, high country. I can pick up 10 or 11 people, then it gets a certain time. If I stay on where well late, I get a bunch of trolls, and I get a bunch of people late at night. But I go in the other chats, and they'll have 15 or 20, 30 people in them, and they'll hold the chat all night. Mine gets up 10 people, and then it drops off to 4 or 5, and then it goes down to 3 or 2. It does that every time.
A place for us to stay for about a week. I'm ready to get Chris.
Place for them to stay? What do you mean a place for them to stay? We got 4 of them. Was anybody going to have a place for them to stay? The other day they wanted a place for the kittens to stay. Now they want a place for them to stay. I am moving to Michigan from North Carolina. Not going to miss hurricanes, but I'll miss the weather over 85 degrees. Oh, I imagine. At Michigan now, that gets cold, buddy. There's a lot of snow, and that gets cold, ice, chill factor up there, man. It ain't pleasant in the winter in Michigan. And you don't get that many months of summer. The summers are nice, but you ain't gonna get that many months of it. It's gonna be you got more winter months than you do summer months. Yeah, why are you moving up there though? Probably, well, Michigan fishing is good, but
This is 8 hours. I need someone who can watch our cat for a week. Couple weeks.
they don't pay anything though. And they don't, another thing is not, but I can do it anyway. I got the dogs, but I'm just saying.
I don't know. Because these two.
That's what I'm saying. I got dogs. Mom's moving for work. It's because they have a massive circle of people that are all subscribed to each other. So they all jump aboard and then with the big numbers. I don't know. That's the only thing sometimes it wasn't from a few good people, but everybody has to go to bed. I got on the other afternoon, yesterday or day before yesterday, High Country. I had like 6 live chats because I kept getting kicked off. I was in the afternoon. We were riding around showing everything. And I had a good chat, but the thing about it, I kept getting booted off. I had to keep restarting them. Please, she's going to be a state cop there. Okay. But it's aggravating because, I try so hard and I just can't get mine built up. And I don't get no raids hardly no more or nothing. So it's really rough. I'm just really struggling with my chats. I thought about doing a grow stream one night a week or something. I just don't know. I need to, I guess, do some kind of a vote or some kind of a thing, suggestions or something, see what everybody wants or what they think I should do, get different opinions or something. I like to have a panel sometimes, like one night a week or something. I don't know. Are you going to bring that over here so I can see what people's saying? I'm on Francis. Dream Reaper Gaming. Good to have you in the chat, bud. Thanks for coming in. Definitely appreciate that again. Sitting here waiting for this old ugly hurricane to come. I hate that thing. I want her talking. I want to see this. So about Robert. Big gun. I don't know what he means. How are you? Stressed out over this hurricane coming. Did this say anything else or not? That I missed. Might have to put a stop on the check and resend one if it's not there by Saturday. I'm aggravated. It didn't get there yet. I'll let you know what post office says. Oh, I'm going to bed. Okay, I'm not going to text her. She's in bed. Well, good night. Got to go to bed, but got a doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. Okay, Aaron, thank you so much, bud, for coming back in. Appreciate that. High Country says all it takes to have a good number of channels, over 2,000 to 3,000 plus subscribers, that all go live and all feed off each other and having 30 people in the live. Yeah, see, I don't care about that, High Country. I'd rather have the people in the live chat, more people in the chat than the numbers, really. But if they go to 4,000 subscribers and 10,000 watch hours, I'll never make it anyway. There ain't no way. And then he said that somebody had another rumor out that was going to do. You had to have something, I don't know, some 10,000 subscribers or 10,000 watch hours to be able to go live or something like that. It's going to stop the live streams. I don't know. Don't know, buddy. I've been watching the Weather Channel. It can be anywhere from the bottom of the state to Miami to Orlando to the Panhandle. It can be anywhere in between. Just don't know.
Here, I want to text her.
One channel will raid the other with hit 50 or 60 people. The snowballs on the other lives.
No. No. No.
Rebel music. You can't play music on here because they'll can't play music on your channel. See you later, Aaron Going Wild. Dreamweaver gave said, "Wow, I hope everyone stays safe." You put it there, Max. DITC, behave yourself.
Sad. You're. Well,
Who's selfish? Who's he saying that to? Says lives in Tampa. Yeah.
yeah. People on there.
You can play music. It just has to be copyright. You can get it on YouTube and your. It's tough slog. YouTube trying to get monetized is not an easy ordeal. Yeah. But not what he's talking about, though. You got this, bro. Just keep up the hard work. I'm not really worried about the monetizing because that's kind of bad in a deal in a way anyway. You have to go through all this tax reports and all that stuff and turn in stuff and IRS, and I don't really I just want the chat to be built up. That's what I want more than the numbers and all that. It's you people that make the chat anyway and make the channel. It's you people. Without you people, and that's why I appreciate all my loyal people, because it's you people that make my channel. It's not me. I put stuff out there, but if you people didn't enjoy it, you people didn't care enough to be here, there wouldn't be a channel. So that's what matters. That's what I care about more than anything. It's my chat and you people, and just talking to you and meeting y'all and getting to know y'all and stuff like that. I don't care about all that. I got 1,500 now, but that's not what it's all about to me. I'm just, I mean, I like to have our, that's why some of the channels are saying though, don't stop at 1,000. A lot of people stop at 1,000, but don't do that. But it's not what I care about so much though. I want to get this packed up, and I can't do it. It goes down to 4 people and stuff, and I work so hard to treat everybody good and be nice in here, and I can't keep a crowd in here. I can't keep a panel up, and that's the only thing that bothers me a little bit. But what's on my mind really now is the storm more than anything. That's why I just got on here to talk tonight, because I might not even be able to talk for time Monday or Tuesday comes. I just don't know.
I'm gonna put you up. Quit hurting her. Here, you can bite on my hand. Here. Bite on my hand. Quit biting her.
You're right on me. I can't even.
There, you can bite on my hand. There, you can bite on my hand. There. You bite on my hand.
I've got like 2,800 watch hours now, but I'm not going on much, and I just can't. It just you lose them all. It's hard. You got to keep them up every month. You need about
Good boy.
you got to take that 4,000 and put it in divide that by 12 and see how many you need a month. And that comes to so many watch hours a month, so many a week, and all that. You got to break it up and divide it down to figure out. And it's a lot if it comes out really. Hey, Lewis, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. You're not trying to get monetized anymore. Thought it's the numbers and hours you want. I have been leaving you lives on even when I've been on at work. Well, I want it all. I'm you know what I mean, buddy. But I want the chat to build up. I want my watch hours. Yeah, I want the watch hours. It's not so much subscribers. The watch hours. I got my subscribers. I got my 1,000 subscribers right now. I do need the watch hours, and I do need the people in the chat. That's what I need. I just hit 960 followers on my YouTube channel. Congratulations. Yeah, Lewis there, he moderates a lot of channels. I made him a moderator on here the other day because he's a good moderator and takes care of a lot of the channels out there. I've seen him in a lot of the streams. But I do want we're trying to get up the hours. She's been having people go through and watch the stuff so we can get through Amazon Echo. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos on your channel, Lewis. 960 subscribers. Yeah, still subscribed to you. I have to keep checking all that because they don't let me know. Yeah, I'm still only at about 2,800 there, high country on watch hours. It's about where I'm standing, buddy. And you know I've been on here a lot, so it's these big channels get them right away because they're doing them grow streams, and they're getting the hours right up there, and they got twice or three times as many watch hours they need. I need hit by some more raids in here, and I'm not getting those anymore either. I don't know why. Starts out good, and I said I had 11 people, and they said there was 12 or something here once, or 13. Somebody said once. I don't know. I didn't catch that, but we're down to like 4 now or 5. So Candybug 71 is back. What you been doing in and out there, my friend? You're you go back to work in the morning, don't you? No, oh no, you're up late if you got to go to work in the morning. Though I know you was off Tuesday and Wednesday. No, you're off. No, you're not off this week. I'm surprised Dawn's up at 12 o'clock. You doing that? Huh? Oh, I caught it because the name. Moon Pie Dawn. Hang out and chat. It's under the entertainment category. That's what messed up. That needs to be, that should have been changed. I don't know how they got put under there like that. That's where I got stuck in the wrong category. We got to watch for that because they got stuck in the wrong category. They got stuck in the wrong category again. I shouldn't be in the entertainment category. I wasn't paying attention when we stuck it on. Somehow I got stuck over there. Never should have been over there. I was
Entertainment.
Yeah, I'm not hack for entertainment, but I get heck it done me pretty good though. I got 12 or 13 people in the chat, so that was pretty good. Oh, I don't know how long I've been on here exactly. I have to go. They ain't telling me over here how much. It's supposed to tell me up there my hours. It's not telling me. Why it ain't telling me?
2 hours.
But it's supposed to tell you on StreamYard your exact time, and it's not telling me. You know how it ticks it off up here on the timer? It's not doing that now. It's supposed to have it up. It always has a counter up here telling me exactly down to the minute. It's not doing that. Oh. That one girl went on there Friday evening at chant. That's not even under. That's because it's not under our name. That's on the wrong name. That's why that one's like that. That's why I'm not seeing it because it's in the wrong. See right here. That's where it's screwed up at. We got 50 views on that live again yesterday. Wow. And a bunch of live chats that day. I know that bring up some time. Grampy Camp.
Hey, R5 at Ventures, how are you?
Grampy Campy's Bear Creek Homestead. See you later. Gotta run. Be blessed, everyone. I didn't even see them pop in. They're saying see you later. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for coming in. Didn't mean to overlook you. Maybe I don't have this. That's why I got it on top chat, not live chat. It should have been on live chat. I guess I overlooked you so. Oh man.
Max, no. Can't chew that up. That's a pool rope.
I'm good. How about you, Francis? R5 said, good to have you in here, R5. Appreciate that so much. I don't see where you come in and said hello, though. I guess maybe or you just said you just popped in and said you had to go, because I don't see where you come in and said hi or anything. Okay, maybe I didn't miss you. Okay, that's good. Appreciate you being in here, Grampy Campy. Anyway,
R5, we were worrying about the hurricane down here.
yeah, that's what's on my mind is that hurricane. It's going to be a little bit bad safe. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday's not going to be good at all.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday's the worst. It went up again. It's 140 mile an hour winds and
75,
130. That's when it goes out the other side. It's down to 75. It might go into a Cat 5. It's like Cat 4. It's a Cat 2 right now. It's going to be a 3 tomorrow and a 4 time it hits here.
No, it's Cat 4 here.
It's a big one. Going to be out of electric and everything. Everything's going to be tore up. It's too hot anymore, and the waters are too hot. Just everything's too hot. Those things are hard to keep fresh once you open them. You got to eat them up pretty quick. Pretzels stay forever. They're not closed up. They don't skin. They keep them real good. You like this kind?
Hmm?
You like this kind? Okay. These? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, we're just decided to get on here and talk a little bit because I'm stressed out over that storm. So we're just sitting here just talking about that. Ain't nothing to do, only stay and hope for the best, like somebody said. So we're just kind of starting out as a little hurricane chat. Huh. So wow.
And that I gotta back up the.
Hope you are in a safe area. Ain't none of the whole state ain't safe now. They don't. I just talked to Infantry Outdoors. He was in there. He's in Fort Lauderdale. He said he thought he might get it, and some are saying going through Orlando. So that's the center state. Some people say it's going to corrupt. So the whole state's under right now. It's not. There ain't no safe place down here.
For the night.
R5's almost on 3,000 subscribers. I got 1,500. She got twice fans I got. She's doing really good. She's mixing to hit the 3,000 mark.
What? You weigh that down.
Medicated Fred. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Watch out for the flying Puerto Ricans. It's a slower go lately, yeah. It does that. It's hard to get to a certain number. When I hit the 1,500, I hit 3 times. I went back down under the 1,500 mark. It's rough getting under them edges. I don't know, just certain places it's hard to get hanging in there. Appreciate you coming in, Medicated Fred. I was in your chat there the other night. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate you stopping by for sure. I hung out there for a while and definitely appreciate it. I try to make my rounds, try to get around to everybody. It's got so many subscribers. Try to go in one day and different another day and pop in several different ones during the day. Definitely do appreciate it for sure. Hanging in here, hoping this hurricane don't tear us up too bad or don't do no damage. Well, not tear us up at all, don't do no damage or nothing. I'm just a little, may not be able to chat if it knocks out the power for 2 or 3 days and what's going to happen. So it's getting in here tonight.
We can chat on our phone.
A little bit. Yeah, if you can charge a truck or something, yeah, but you may not get much signal if the lines are down and everything's tore up. You may not get no signal to even do that.
Oh yeah,
You don't know what's going to happen. Shared you out. Thank you, Medicated Fred. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Medicaid Fred, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was in his live the other day. R5 says, hello, Medicated Fred. Yeah, there ain't God. They was talking about everybody having their Labor Day plans for Florida. There ain't going to be no Labor Day plans. The whole state's going to be underwater and wind. So a lot of people come to Florida for Labor Day or to go to the beach. There ain't going to be nobody on the beaches. There ain't going to be nothing. Everybody lost their whole plans of the day. So there ain't going to be much excitement down here. I don't know where the rest of you all located at, but maybe you'll have a better Labor Day than we will. Goo Bear was in here earlier. He said he's in Louisiana, and I said he might get some of it. He didn't know. Like I said, for outdoors, said it might get him in Fort Lauderdale. There was somebody else here was in here in Jacksonville, and they're saying it might touch even in the state of Georgia a little bit. I'm multitasking, but figured I'd say hi. No problem. That's the way with me. I'm trying to do 2 or 3 things sometimes. I go in people's chats. I don't set a lot. I spend a lot of time in a lot of people's chats. I just don't set a lot in there. And I don't keep typing in the chats, but I'm there. Sometimes I'll even say still here, but after a while, just let people know I'm still hanging. But I had another guy come in here earlier. He said I don't talk a lot, but I sit back and lurk, and I said that was fine, as long as he's enjoying the chat. Sometimes I don't stay long. A lot of times I stay a long time. Depends on how many people's on or whatever. But I got my favorite chats. A lot of them I stay in a long time. When I go in, I stay. I like a friendly, nice chat, and the one busy ones are hard to stay in. Just just a nice, relaxing chat. And what you doing, High Country? What are you doing? I ain't seen you. He ain't seen nothing recently. What's he doing? Let's see. We got 32 thumbs up. Not too bad. 5 people still watching. I don't know who all's still in here. We had Dream Reaper Gaming was the last one. High Country Fly Life, Candybug 71, R5, Grampy's Campy Seat, Bear Creek Homesteads, Medicated Fred. There's Honey Country again. We just got a comment up here on the comments. Up here says, hello, a new friend here. Your dog is precious. They like the dog, Francis, in the front yard. We got one. I never seen them. They said they're new. The channel, I don't know where they picked us up from. Ed's on too, so that's cut in too. Tree on 3 hours. He should be closing up, I would think.
No, High Country is in here.
Hi there, how are you, High Country?
High Country's in here.
Yeah, I know he's in there. He don't leave. He hangs in here.
Well,
He just cooking. Yeah, you can do that. You switch screens, you can be in 2 or 3 places at once. It's hard to do that. You have to keep switching back and forth. That's called like multitasking too. Well, ain't nobody saying too much. Everybody's multitasking or kind of busy. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's kind of hard for me to know what to say. Kind of ran out of things. I'm just concentrating on this hurricane. I don't really too much what to say when nobody's saying anything or asking any questions or saying anything in the chat. But that's where my mind's at on this hurricane right now. And you can have it on all day, but it don't tell you much else till you get into another day, and then you learn a little bit more. Let's turn up, bro. High Velocity. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it. What are we turning up? Hey, Rattle Trap Fishing R5 says, hey, back. What's up?
Hmm?
What we turning up, High Velocity? My daddy used to like those Savage guns. Those are good guns, too. Let's do a raid, R5. Hey, High Country. I ain't had a raid for a long time. A lot of people go off and come over. I've got some nice ones, but it's been a while. I had like 30 people in here one time. I got 100 and some thumbs up. That's been a long ages ago, though. There's a lot of lives I go in. They don't even come in here, and I'm in some of them almost seem like about every day, and they hardly ever pop in here. But ones that do pop in, I try to make sure I go in theirs and support them back. What you got up your sleeve, High Velocity? A lot of people must have gone to bed. Three of them did. They have to work tomorrow. One of them had to get up for school. One of them has to go to work. Matt Clark lives here in town. He has to get up at 4 a.m. He has to drive an hour. Country woman in California, she's 3 hours behind us, but she said she had to get up for kids early in school in the morning, so she's out.
Finally, Rivers Kennels. Is that what Mama Q said about the
Yeah.
About
I am already in bed, High Velocity.
I don't even see it.
Let's go up on the panel, R5. I'm looking at 2 lives to be far, but staying on here still. Yeah, Francis said she's seen you over in
Who?
the other fishing guy's channel there. I won't mention his name, but I have streamed in my underwear before. Gosh. I'm looking, let's see now. Oh, I could put, I don't know what Francis done, the link. I don't know if it's still in my paste or not. Is it still in there, the link for streaming? Yeah.
Who?
If anybody wants to come on the panel, there's the link again. I'll put it in there. If anybody wants to come on the panel, there's the link. There you go.
Excuse me.
What happened to my StreamYard chat, honey? I can't get the StreamYard part of this in here. What happened to it? You knocked it off some way. That's not it. That's this. I can't get my StreamYard to add nobody on the panel. I'll make sure nobody comes in.
Make an R5 and Adventures of Blue Wrench.
R5, she ain't a blue wrench. R5 should have been a blue wrench. I don't know why she's not. What's all this other crap down here? She is blue.
Mm.
High Velocity was trying to get her to come up on the panel. I guess here, him and her, because she says she's not decent to go on. But he said he streamed his underwear for her. What?
That one. That one. That one.
That's High Velocity.
Excuse me.
He does live streams. I go over in his when I catch him on. He just don't stay on too long. Well, you want High Velocity as a moderator? that what you're saying, or what? I don't know what you're telling me. If I could get people to come up on a panel where I could write it in my chat or before they come on, I'll say with special guests, or something. If I knew it ahead of time, I could set something up. But I tried to do that. I've had a lot of people promise me they'd come over, and then they never did. So there's the thing I was talking about with the counter. That's what I was looking for. Tells you exactly down to the second and the minute. The other thing on YouTube just only says only 2 hours. It won't say 3 till it gets to 3, but this tells you exact amount of time you're on. Hello, hello. My country's in, I guess, 3 lives total. So there's high velocity.
What is up, Rattle Trap?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, so honestly, I don't know what time it is where you are, but before I could jump in, I had to go and try and throw out a little video real quick to see if I could get some people to come over here.
Oh, I thought you were in your underwear.
No, not right now. I'm actually dirty but clothed. I'm in the shop. I honestly, I wouldn't stream in my underwear on anybody else's channel except for my own.
That's funny. Or if I
Hey,
said she wasn't decent enough to come up, I don't know, medicated Fred said, "What's up?"
hey, oh, Medicated Fred, what is up, bro? So Medicated Fred's one of my bros. Hey, so yeah, Jimmy, can you kill the compressor real quick, bud? So we just got done working on I say we very loosely. What we just did was I drank a lot of beer while some other guys worked on a 1958 Edsel. I didn't do much, and I'm still dirty hands and everything, but I drank a lot of beer. I didn't really work on much of any.
Oh, Edsel, God, I ain't heard that name for a long time. I heard my dad talking. Isn't that something like a Ford, though, ain't it?
Honestly, I had never heard of an Edsel before in my life. I've seen this car twice. It's been in the shop twice. I don't know what the heck it is. I'm not a fan of it. It looks unique. Its value is almost like worthless. Like the paint job is worth more than the car itself. Right here, we have this 1946 that we just got together. This is actually going to be an affair next month. I don't know when. Babe, do you know when? Yeah, so, I mean, we do a lot of car stuff at home. I'm a roofer by day, a YouTuber by life, and I drink beer and watch guys work on cars in my pastime.
So you restore old vehicles.
All right, so I'll show you the nicest thing in the shop right now. We do some pretty good like stuff. So this is a Chevy C10. It's dirty. We live in the country, so if you put a car outside for a day, it is dirty as heck. But this is the brand new light block on this sucker. Oh no, this is a V8. Yeah, this is a V8. We have a machinist do the engines, do the machining. We put everything together. We do the paint. We like literally. We take these old engines and we make them look like that. Say hi. Oh, let's see. Where are you? There. Say hi. Yeah. That's my daughter, Chai.
We're in the StreamYard chat, that's why. It won't work there. You have to do it on YouTube. Gear Vlogs is in the chat. He said, "What's up?"
Gear Vlogs. Hey, Gear Vlogs. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Much love. So you guys don't know me and Gear Vlogs in 2 months that we are going to be in Las Vegas together, and we are going to be at the SEMA show. So the SEMA car show is different. It's not like your regular car show. You can't just like buy tickets. You actually have to be a somebody in order to even get into the car show. So you can't like just go to the door and buy tickets. Oh, we'll find it, babe. So you actually have to be either a reseller, a press pass, or a buyer with the proper licenses to go with in order to get into this car show. And it's a pretty big deal. You guys will see footage of that. Honestly, you guys will see a lot of footage of me drinking beer.
Man, it's a pleasure having you up here. I don't think you've ever been on my chat before. I appreciate you being in the stream and up on the panel, I should say. I guess is the way to put it.
You know, honestly, it's a pleasure being up here. I've known you for a while. I think I first met you in Real Catfishing or Outdoor Fanatic.
Excuse me.
Gosh, I don't even know who that is anymore. I ain't seen him.
Catfish.
I ain't seen him for ages then.
Yeah, so that's where we met. So honestly, I have a great memory. I've also seen you in Island Life. I've seen you around since. I honestly haven't been to YouTube. I used to do pretty good on the live streams, and honestly, I kind of quit streaming for a while. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. I couldn't find the tripod, so I could stick this phone up and just stay in one place. So we got another tripod, but that's for a different camera. We do a lot of freaking YouTube stuff out here. But so anyways, I know Island Lives. I've seen you around quite a bit. I used to honestly get onto YouTube a lot more. I have a lot of freedom at work, so I used to be able to live stream pretty much or go into live streams like all day. So now Miss Velocity, babe, you want to go into rattle trap fishing? Say hi. So that I just got finished with school. I got done with law school, so I'm actually this much closer to making a lot more money. It's not like criminal law or anything. It's just contractor's law. So I could get a better contractor's license. So now I'm done with that. I got to pass the state test, and then I'll be able to be back to YouTubing and just make a lot more money while I'm YouTubing.
Who's that?
Hey, Lucas, welcome to the chat. R5 said, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it says, welcome to Chat Gear Vlogs. I want to say that. Thanks so much for coming in. R5 says, been seeing, wait a minute, what'd you say? He's a lurker. He's everywhere, High Velocity Savage is.
That's right. I don't know if you guys could see the color. I keep going the opposite direction. So this camera is not going the way I'm used to. It's like reverse. the color of my skin compared to the color I used to be like 2 months ago. I'm a roofer. I'm out in the sun like all day long.
Love Productions has just come in. They said, "Why do I follow you everywhere, High Velocity?"
Hey, A-Love, much love. I love April. She's amazing.
High Velocity watches in the shadows. R5 says, "Love Productions, welcome to the chat." I want to say something. Gear Vlogs, Love Productions. Who's the other? Lucas Warren. If you're new here, please hit the thumbs up. And if you like the chat, please hit the subscribe button. I don't want to take anybody away from High Velocity, but if he's not on, you're definitely welcome here.
Hey, honestly, anybody that came in with me, you guys better ring that freaking bell. You guys know what to do. Just show that love.
I don't take nobody away from anybody. I tell them if they're not on, then I'm glad to have them over here. If you're on, go to your place. If you're not on, then they're welcome here.
I hardly ever stream no more. I used to stream, an hour max. Maybe later on do another hour stream if we're really doing something cool or crazy. Now I'm honestly making all my YouTube money from the videos that I already have up. I took down over 400 videos, and my YouTube checks have not dropped at all. I only keep up the high producers. I'm changing the face of my channel. Super chats and all that was great. I got a video going to hit 54,000 views. I got a video going to hit, honestly, tonight, like 17,000 views. I got another one pushing 30. Yeah, so with taking down all those videos, I lost about 100,000 views. But my checks are growing. So doing the moves that I'm doing are actually helping me.
Hi, Mrs. Velocity. Good to have you in here. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, Miss Velocity. That is my wife. Baby, come over. Just show your hand real quick. Babe. So me and Miss Velocity, you guys, I know you guys don't know a lot about me. You guys haven't been with my channel and the craziness a whole lot. Me and Miss Velocity, we're finally getting married. We're getting married.
Great.
In February. We've been together 13 years. Okay. So Miss Velocity, you want to show me the ring real quick?
Like button.
Come on, show me your ring. Okay, so Miss Velocity has had this ring, which is a 4-carat in total diamond, for 6 years. 6 years. That was her engagement ring. So she has just recently picked out her wedding ring. Her birthday is next weekend. We're really hoping that the ring is here and cut and sized and everything on time. Miss Velocity just picked out a 6-carat in total, 34,000, 24,000. What is it, babe? I think it's $24,000 diamond ring for our wedding. And we're getting married.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Next
Happy
weekend
birthday,
we will.
dear Velocity. Happy birthday to you.
So we're going to do a big live stream for her birthday. We're going to be barbecuing lobster, maybe some steaks. I honestly just want to eat lobster all day. So it's probably just going to be lobster or whatever.
I never had lobster. I've had shrimp. I've had clams. I've had scallops. I've never had crab or lobster.
Rattle Trap, where are you located?
Central Florida, right in the hurricane path.
Well,
oh boy,
you guys should have plenty of lobster out that way.
Hey, H Deuce family,
up
welcome.
in Maine is plenty of lobster.
Well, so I'm in California, and if I have to order live lobster, I will order live lobster by like $600 worth at a time. And $600 worth of live lobster, you get like a whole bin, like just full of lobster.
Wow.
And it's not that, like, I'm gonna tell you guys, like, I'm not like super rich. I'm not like I didn't like honestly.
You know your
I
food.
work for a living. You know what I mean? I happen to work long enough in the same trade that I get off early and got salary and stuff or whatever. But regardless, I'm out there freaking. It's been our hottest day so far this year was 111. It's been in the hundreds every day, and I'm out on the roof, you know, from 5:30 until noon or whatever, and just making it happen.
All that stuff tore up. There's things
I
already
can
tore
hear
up. A
the
bunch of
wind
stuff is
picking up,
showing on TV.
Shadow.
Somebody's house is going on TV from this hurricane. Wow, it's the whole house is going.
Hey, much love to everybody in Florida. Watch out for that
Yeah,
storm.
be
You guys
safe.
be safe. Be safe.
Ace Deuce, welcome. Thanks for being here. Into the booth said Savage is a journeyman now, and he said, "What else did he say? He said, Savage, my dog."
Great
So,
to see you too.
so into the bush, medicated Fred. I don't know. If we see some more faces, actually, we got to get an invitation out to A Love Productions because for my wedding, I'm flying out all kinds of YouTubers to kick it on the California coast in like condos on the beach for my wedding. So
Nice.
that is like those are the people that have been riding with me for a long time and that love me. I love them. We all talk multiple times a day. Anytime there's a live stream going on, we're all there showing love. And it was like a year ago that I had a tight knit circle that I said we're all going to get monetized, right? We're all hitting that Into the Bushes, and Miss Velocity. Now she's starting her channel. She's going to be one of the last ones, but I'm actually YouTube connected. I actually live very close to YouTube headquarters, and the future VP is actually one of my homeboys. We've talked multiple times tonight. You know what I mean?
What state did you say he's in?
What mother? Oh, that's cute.
I think he's in Michigan.
Who's that?
You.
Me? Me?
Yes.
I'm in California.
Oh, really?
San Bono, California, right?
I was what?
San Bono, California?
Was I born in California? Hold on. 1 second, you guys. Hold on. 1 second. Let me kill the fan real quick, okay? You're not even up, okay?
Into the booth says Kentucky.
I had a big fan going right behind the camera, so it was kind of hard to hear. Say that one more
San
time.
Bono, California.
Are you born in California?
California.
San Borno or something, she said.
Yes.
I'm still not getting it. Borno?
San Borno.
Oh, San Bruno? Or wait, San
Yes.
Borno. I don't know. I know San Bruno. I don't know San Borno. Do you know San Borno, babe? Huh? I know San Bruno. I know a lot of Sans. There's like
Burno, she says. Burno.
Oh, San Bruno. San Bruno. Yes, I know San Bruno. San Bruno is south of San Francisco. I know the entire Bay, right? I was born in Oakland at Oaknall Naval Hospital. The town that I live in now, I moved here like 5 months ago, and I know Oakland, Richmond, Vallejo, San Jose, everywhere. I know the entire Bay. I could get around Pacifica. I could go up and down the coast and find my way with no GPS. The town I live in now is like way more country, and I literally have to GPS my way to like Walgreens.
Dirty Rotten is in the house. Well, good. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you.
So honestly, I was born in Oakland. I grew up in San Jose. I grew up in a terrible neighborhood, right? Where drugs and like everything like that, gangs and stuff were really I chose a different path. I've been stabbed twice, shot once, right? And I know you guys see me, I'm really tattooed. I'm mossy oak camouflage. I have
Nice.
cowboy up tattooed across my chest. I have my son riding sheep in a rodeo that I rode bulls and he rode sheep in. That's him from the Fort Dallas Days newspaper. I mean, I break wild horses. I ride bulls. I've had my face split open by bulls. That if it wasn't for hunting, fishing, and rodeo, I would not be here today.
Love Production says they got to go edit a video. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. You said her name's
Much
April,
love,
right?
April.
April, okay. Thanks for coming in. Do you hunt with Savage guns? Is that where you got your name?
What's that?
Do you hunt with Savage rifles?
No, actually, Savage is tattooed on my body in 3 places, right? On my finger, across my stomach, across my chest. Savage is a name that I was giving in the bad neighborhood, right? Go check it out, babe.
My daddy had a Savage rifle. He liked their good guns. He had a picture he used to keep on his walls as a big Indian chief holding a big Savage rifle, and he loved that picture. He had it in a frame.
So I know Savage Arms. I own 3, right? So coming out with a name like High Velocity Savage, Velocity, my last name is Veloz, and a lot of people don't know this. My last name is Veloz, and it comes from the word velocity. It's Veloz is tattooed across my back. High is because I work on roofs. So High Velocity was actually my company name, and Savage was my street name. So it's High Velocity Savage. And that you brought up the firearms manufacturer, High Velocity Savage would automatically put the firearms, anything dealing with firearms is velocity, right? Would put them at the top of the list. But if you actually Google High Velocity Savage, I come up first. All my videos come up first. Savage Arms comes up like down the list. I mean, so I did a pretty good job on marketing myself, which honestly, I would swear if anybody names their channel Bingo or something and they got to compete with Bingo, it doesn't always happen like that. It was just luck. It was nothing but luck.
This is going to sound, whoa, Kier almost fell. It's going to sound funny because I always thought High Velocity came from a High Velocity magazine. I thought you were talking about the Savage rifle. That's what I always thought your name was from. So it's going to sound real. I thought you were talking about High Velocity magazine Savage rifle.
So honestly, I do some shooting. I do some blowing up of stuff, but I took down all that for my channel. I recently took down 400 videos, right? I shoot bows. I mean, I got Matthews, Barnett, and a bear literally, all right, babe, 10 feet away from me. I honestly, I hunt, I fish, I shoot. So you guys, anybody new to my channel that wants to see some crazy stuff, go to my bull riding in Daisy Dukes, the cowboy boots and shorts video. I rode a bull for 9.27 seconds in Daisy Dukes. like the shorts, like the girls wear, and I think I had a tank top on also. And you guys could go and see this because I live life by no limits. So regardless
I can
of
picture you doing that.
just imagine what Miss Velocity. I broke my neck, I shattered my legs, I broke my back riding bulls. When I came out with the idea of riding a bull in Daisy Dukes, everybody was like, come on, dude, like it's time for you to stop. You know, you got a career, you got a family, you know, and with me, it's getting progressively worse.
Into the bushes. Savage is a full-blooded Native American, and I'm 1/8 Cherokee.
Hey, so Into the Bush is absolutely my bro, and that was the first tattoo I've ever got, and that was a medicine wheel. I got that at 11 years old.
Wow.
Hey,
Hi.
Deidre, thanks for coming in. It's sure welcome you. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, shit. Hmm.
I honestly was doing things when people thought of like doing things, or like if
Mine now.
the only thing I was yet not able to do in my life was join the military. When I was a little boy, I wanted to be a bull rider, and I wanted to be a Marine. And I was pretty tattooed up by the time I was 15. Like I said, I grew up in a terrible neighborhood. But I went and I tried to join 3 branches. My grandfather was Army Air Corps. I was born at a Navy hospital. You know, I was supposed to be. I was kind of brought up to be military. But I also grew up in a terrible neighborhood, and that it's like one of those things where you could be a leader, or you could be a follower, or you could just, you know, blend right in. You know, so I kind of blend a little, but I always stuck out. You know, I was always different. So when I tried to join the military, they were like, well, you got tattoos on your hands and in your fingers and stuff. We can't take you. So they lifted the tattoo ban, and I went back and I tried to enlist in 4 different branches. And they're like, well, you got tattoos on your hands. We still can't take you. But a bunch of my friends are military. I still love the military. I mean, I would still do anything for my country. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Surprising, a lot of people don't try to get tattoos on their hands. If that's true, I didn't know about that, because you got these people that don't want to go in the military. Some of them, you know, don't want to be drafted. When someone says, "Wonder they didn't think of that then, so they don't have to go."
Well, honestly, if you're being drafted, that's a different thing. So, my grandfather wasn't drafted. He had the choice to go to prison or join the military, right? And I'm not going to lie and make it sound sweet or whatever. You know what I mean? My grandfather, you know, rode with a well-known motorcycle organization. You know, my grandfather said that when they said prisoner of the military, and sign me up, right? It was an easy choice, but it changed his life. You know, if they gave people now, you know, minor infractions, or even, you know, if you're not in there for rape or murder or something, let them join the military, change their life, you know?
Savage, what's your channel name?
I've lost the savage.
Yeah,
So
let me
I
get
actually,
let me get his.
So you're saying if
his
you're
link.
drafted, it won't matter if you got tattoos; they'll still take you. Then is that what you're saying?
yeah, if you're drafted, right? I have met people and known people. My wife's grandfather voluntarily enlisted into the United States Marine Corps, and he's passed now. Much love to him. But he had in-laws that were draft dodgers. So he was Mexican. So that in order to dodge the draft,
we got a raid.
if you were, what's that?
We got a raid. We got a raid. Thank you,
Yep, you are
Barefoot.
being raided.
Barefoot. What's his channel called? Barefoot.
Barefoot Adventures.
Yeah.
Yes. What is
Thank you,
up,
buddy.
Barefoot Adventures?
Wait. Welcome, Juju. Welcome, Troy. I should say Troy. Garvin Gardens. Dog and adopter for life. Wow. Man, I appreciate that. I ain't had a raid for ages.
Hey, Rattletrap. I wanted to get
How
in
you
here
getting
earlier, but I was a little busy, so I couldn't. When I came back on and the season you were still on, I was hoping R5 would get in it. But I mean, it's happening.
I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much, Barefoot. We definitely appreciate that, buddy. That means a lot. I really thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. If y'all please put the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. If you like the channel, please hit the subscribe button. If you leave me a comment, I do answer them all. I will get back to you. Appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you, Justin and Christina's RV Van Life. Appreciate you coming in.
Hey, Rattletrap.
Yeah.
You're going to get to a point where you don't respond to them all.
Mm.
I don't think I'm ever going to get that big. I just appreciate my loyal people and appreciate, like I said, I
Make
can
me
do what I can do
friend.
on my channel, but if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. You subscribers is what makes my channel, and you supporters in the blood chat. That's why I love everybody that comes in here, because I appreciate all of them, because it's not me, it's these people that coming in. If I make a channel up, nobody comes in, then my channel's worthless. You people's what makes my channel.
Well, so if you make a channel, all right, and I'm going to tell you guys, I'm YouTube connected, so I ain't even shy to say it, and I could prove it day in, day in, whatever. You know what I mean? All the inside info. If you guys don't know Scott Fichter, you guys need to know Scott Fichter. All my inside info goes to Scott Fichter. Scott Fichter shares it on his live streams. Everything from thumbnail, like he does real research, but everything that's going to happen, I know it happens before it's going to happen. You guys know about Article 13?
No.
Article 13 involves the UK and the EU, right? They are no longer going to be able to YouTube, right? They're not going to be able to Instagram. They're not going to be able to Facebook. There's going to be such steep copyright.
Yeah.
We're wanting a link to our channel, I think, because he asked for the link to the channel.
Okay.
Troy's asking for it. It should pop up
Copyright.
there on the Nightbot. Should put the link in there in a little bit. It usually posts it in there, but
I haven't got Savage Link either.
I just typed in the chat too up there, though, as far as that goes.
I will. I'm going.
Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you, Troy. Appreciate
There's
Barefoot
the link,
Adventures.
guys.
Appreciate y'all who popped in.
There's the link.
Hey,
That's
so
the link to our channel.
a lot of you also don't know, hey, Barefoot Adventures, I'm selling my RV. I'm selling my RV.
Hey, Rebecca, thanks for coming in.
I've lived in my RV for like a year now, right? I'm selling my RV and I'm buying a yacht.
Cool.
Thank you, my cozy nest with Rebecca. Nice to meet you. If you're new, please hit the thumbs up and the subscribe button. We'd love to have you. Candybug71 put the link to my channel in there. Justin and Christina's RV, appreciate you all being here.
Could I have the link for a Savage channel, please?
Can you guys hear me? Like, just wave
Yep.
if you could hear me. I can't hear you guys. Oh, you can hear me. I can't hear you guys.
That's weird.
Turn up your volume.
I haven't touched my phone, so
Hold on.
I don't know why he can't
all
hear
my
us.
stuff says on.
My the microphone is not off. So
No, that's his mic, but none of the mics are off. None of the mics are all on.
Mine is fine.
All right. Well, something happened, so I will jump in the chat and I will leave the stream, and I'll see you guys in the chat.
Thank you.
You can come back up if you want to. Just read back in her.
Yeah, like refresh it.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
I can hear you all. So it must be something on his end then. They said type something in the chat, High Velocity. Or do you know how to go over and pull up High Velocity's link? Hey, new subscriber, much love from Sweden, in Juder N. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Hit those thumbs up. Appreciate that, in Juder. If you leave me a comment over there, I will get back to you. Appreciate you coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I really appreciate Barefoot Adventures tonight. I really appreciate him. Well, that really meant something, I'll tell you. Appreciate that for sure. And for High Velocity for sharing it out. And it was a mod. I'm on this darn StreamYard. I can't even make mods from StreamYard.
True.
So I have to switch back over. On the StreamYard program, it doesn't give me the option to make a mod. I have to switch back over. I've got a lot of mods now. I usually, if people keep coming to my chats a lot, and I get to know them, or they do their own lives, I usually make them mods. But when I'm on StreamYard, I can't make the mods from StreamYard. It doesn't even have that option.
Could. I wish we could, huh?
God bless you guys. I'll come in again. Night. Thanks, Rebecca, so much. Appreciate you. Leave me a comment on my channel there, and I can get back to yours later there. I will go over and check your channel out too. If you leave me a comment, I answer them all. I know Into the Bush, though. I've known he's been coming here before. I do know him. I know he's okay. Some of these people I really don't know. I did type. There, type. Oh, my typing ain't. Let me. Yeah, I just typed in there. Been for a week or so, family.
Mm.
I don't know why I thought High Savage was going in the chat. Maybe I can go over here and pull up his chat. I don't know. I'm not on YouTube though. I'm gonna go right here. High Velocity Savage. He's a big channel. He's got 4,200 subscribers. Fix the copies link. I can go there and do it myself.
you got his.
Hey Troy, how you doing?
Hi, Troy. Thanks. Welcome back. This is High Velocity Savage link I'm putting in now, everybody. That's his link.
Cool.
On to get caught up for y'all. Okay. Martinez, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm new here. Please hit the thumbs up. If you're new, please hit the subscribe button over there on the channel. I just put, let me say hi in here so you can all get my channel. There you go. Troy said, please type. Where's Melinda?
I'm right here.
I don't know, maybe they're asking what state you're in. I don't know what they're asking. They're saying where's Melinda. They didn't specify.
I'm in Massachusetts.
Dog adopter for life. I like that. Dog adopter for life. Adopts dogs for life. Of course. I didn't catch that a minute ago. Appreciate having you. And Judah still in here. I put High Velocity Savages link up there. The link I posted was for High Velocity. I typed my name in there so you can all get my channel.
Yeah, I hit his play button already.
I
And
got to
I
go
already
cook
left a
dinner.
message.
Bye, everyone. Thanks, Gear Blogs, for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. I am trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Let's see. Troy, I'm good brother and sister. Thank you. The Martinez says, yeah, if you leave me a comment on my channel there, Martinez, I can check your channel out later. Try to get tomorrow. We got this hurricane coming in Sunday, and mostly Monday and Tuesday. I don't know if it'll knock out my power. I might not be on, but I'll try to get with you tomorrow if you leave me a comment.
Do you have a power generator?
No. Melt my heart. And Judah said, who's melting your heart? On their channel. Let's see. In Judah, 178 subscribers. Free far back. Cooking offline. You got a game. I guess that's a gaming channel, right? Assuming.
Yep, it is. It looks like it, way the picture looks.
I don't see no picture of them on there. I don't know what they look like. Can't see no picture of them. All I see is games, but okay. Okay. Jude's RV experience. Where's Hot Melinda's link? Can you type in the chat, Melinda?
No.
Girl, you will have to go check my channel out. I do bang cooks with me, eating with me, trying to she's all that.
If they hit my picture from my link, they can. Just hit my I'll just say hi, and you can hit it on, and you can subscribe to me.
Yeah, that's what they was asking for you to do. There you go. Okay, but I'm damn showed you love right now, number 641.
I'm very cautious what I leave my links and stuff because I've been hacked tonight. I've been getting threatened calls and
Thank
everything.
you so much.
I'm very cautious right now.
Okay. Everybody's got everything they wanted now, I think. I don't know. Somebody said they showed somebody love, number 641. Who's got 641 subscribers? I don't know which one they're talking about. It ain't me.
Isn't me. I know I got over 14. I got 1494.
What happened?
Was that the wind?
I had tornadoes. Not that storm, tornadoes somewhere tearing up everything. It's showing it on the Weather Channel.
Be safe.
Showing a massive tornado here on the Weather Channel. I don't know where that's at, but it's showing one somewhere.
Hold on.
80% chance of rain, I think, tomorrow, or I think it's tomorrow, 80% rain.
There's two of them. One there and one there.
That's wicked.
Oh, Duran. Oh, I got the weather thing. It says Duran is intensifying. Ah, hate that when they do this to me.
Yeah, the weather channel showing 2 big tornadoes side by side on the weather channel. I don't know.
That's
Channel
not a good sign.
63 on the cable down here. Channel
Duran
63.
is intensifying, likely to become a Category 4 monster, they're calling it. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. That's why I decided
That's
to
not good.
get on here and chat a little bit tonight. And I don't know, because I'm just.
Is there a shelter near you in case?
I sit out Irma. I didn't go to one. I don't know. It was bad. I don't know. I didn't go, but I don't know. I don't like, them things are messy. You only get a little tiny space just big enough to lay down in. And then I don't know, your pets, I got 2 pets, of course, and I don't know them things. And it's a mess. You're in there. I don't know. They're not pleasant.
I know some motels and hotels will accept pets. Some do and some don't.
They're all full though. They fill them up days before when these things are coming. They fill the hotels up.
Yep.
But you can't. Them hotels ain't gonna be really no safer much in your home probably, because I've seen them tear the roofs off of motels too. So
Well, I'm gonna get off because I gotta get to bed.
okay. Well, thanks for coming up. Have a good night.
You too. Be safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dog adopter's going to bed. Night, guys. See you again soon. Thanks, a dog adopter, for coming in. I appreciate that. I'm a dog adopter too. Okay, for one. I don't have the. Hold on a minute. I gotta get the remote, you guys. Hold on. Oh. I got to. Good night, dog adopter. Ace Candybug 71 is Ace Deuce family is Dawn that I go fishing with in the red bass boat. If you watch my videos, his channel's kind of low. He just put a few little videos, a couple videos with us in there. So that's who Dawn is. If you're there's Nick. Thanks, buddy, for coming in. Good to see you, Nicholas Pillow Outdoors. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Another great channel. Appreciate him coming in here tonight. Good to see you again. It's been a little while. Good night, dog adopter N. Judah N said. I think we might have picked up a couple good people tonight. Dog adopter and maybe April and Rebecca, I think it was. A few people. Appreciate that. I can't believe Barefoot done that. I really appreciate that, though. We got 46 likes out of that.
Wow.
I don't know. Did you notice how many people were in there? I'll have to go back and play it over. I didn't. 18. We had 18 at one time. Wow. Well, I'm so happy. I appreciate that. That's what I want. That makes me happy. He done that. I have to pop in on his channel and thank him over there too, personally. Thank you so much. I will return the favor. Nicholas, I'm checking out your channel. Okay. I like revolvers as well. And Don shoots revolvers, Candybug 71 on his channel. He loves to fish though too. You can go through and watch all his videos probably in 5 minutes. They're all little short videos. They're all good little videos though. Over on Candybug 71 channel. Cute doggies. I think. Got some antique guns. Cool. You're too quiet. I appreciated High Velocity Savage being up here. That was a good, nice little string there. I really appreciated that. Him coming up here. I made it a good night and brought back up the chat. Him being in here, he's sending a few people, and then Barefoot Adventure set in the rest, and really made a great night out of it. I'm glad I went on tonight. That was meant for Candybug, my mistake, but I got you both new friends. Thank you, and Judah, and appreciate that. Appreciate it for sure. Yeah, Candybug lives in the same town I live in. He lives across town from me, but we fish with him all the time. You can see him on our videos, and you can see him fishing on there. Somebody asked me what time I was going to be on earlier. I was High Velocity, I guess, because he's planning on coming up. I said 12. It's 1:23 now. So I've been on here probably close to 4 hours. Let's see what I've been on exactly. 3 hours and a half, yeah. 3 hours and 37 minutes. What do that for? The back on? Okay.
Going to.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button, y'all. Grant is not coming this time. He's going duck and goose hunting. That was meant for, let's see, going to spillway. Yeah, we lost you. Huh? Okay, yeah, I hit the wrong button, buddy. I'm back though. Yeah, I bumped that StreamYard button up there to the top and hit the wrong thing. I had to re-enter. I had it on YouTube, but I messed up the other. I got the YouTube popped out chat now, but I didn't have it on a minute ago. But
I thought that's a Ford. When they pulling that truck out of the water.
What, Ford was in the water or Ford was pulling it out?
It's a wreck truck or something.
Oh, yeah. Duck and goose hunting, huh? I ate duck before. That's good eating. I think I made one goose in my life. I think duck is good though. I've had them. They used to have them in the store. They're real greasy though. It's the only thing more than turkey and stuff is, but they're good. It was a Silverado tow truck that pulled the vehicle out. But you talking about the one that pulled it out or the one in the water?
One in the water.
Oh, I don't know what kind that was. It was underwater. You couldn't tell. Ew. Somebody said the Chevys couldn't pull that good. I don't know. They had it was a joke, of course, but they had it on Facebook. Somebody said of all the Chevys that are out there, they're still all on the road today, or they're on the road today and they're still sitting there, something like that. 10 million Chevys are still on the road and they're still there sitting today. Silverado in the water too, he said. Silverado pulled a Silverado out, and that's got to soak the duck to pull out the grease. Oh, I never heard of that. It really didn't hurt it. I mean, it's just a lot of grease. It's still great tasting, though. I didn't know. That's been years ago, though. I said just one I bought at the store or something. I like fried duck. No, I never had any that way. I had this one in the oven. It's like a turkey or whatever.
Turkey?
A duck in the oven before.
I never had a turkey in a duck before.
Yeah, they got once in a while you can find them. Some store you had to really go to a specialty store. They got duck and goose both in the store. You can find them sometimes. They're in there with the frozen chickens and turkeys and stuff like that, but they're down in the case, and you have to look around. You can find one once in a while. Some people eat everything. I don't know. There's people that eat coon. There's people that eat quail. They ain't got a lot on them, little quails.
It's a cat too. 105
Wow,
miles an hour.
see, it may be more than what they say, Francis, because if it's already 105 and it's that far away yet, we're talking about we got all day on Friday, all day Saturday. It's going to go up more than 100 than what they're saying. It's going to go up more than 20 or 5 or 30 mile an hour. It's going to gain more than that by the time of there. I think it'll be bigger than what they're thinking. If it's already that much, I mean, it's still out in the ocean. If it's a Cat 2 in that category right now at 105 mile an hour, and you got all day Friday and all day Saturday, and all day until Sunday before it hits the coast, that's 3 days for it to keep gaining.
I put them on 9 here in a few minutes.
Yeah, Mr. 13. You can get it on air, though.
I can't put it on 13 because
On the phone, you can. You get on and see it. But I hope I get a turkey this year. I'd love to try a wild turkey.
northwest, it says northwest northwest.
I like to have some wild ham. If I get somebody to give me some, that's what I like to have. I had one in my whole life, and that was the best ham I ever had.
So it's going north, and it's going to go that way.
Them hogs, they're not really good for anything anyway. Only to eat, they're just a nuisance and a pain. If somebody says Sunday evening it's going to be 140, Monday it's still going to be 140. Sunday evening and Monday evening. Saturday evening it's going to be 130. Tomorrow night it's going to be 120. It's only going to gain like 5 miles an hour tomorrow, or no, 15 miles from tonight till tomorrow night. It's going to gain 15 miles an hour. And it's going to gain another 10 miles an hour the next day, and another 10 miles an hour the next day. Kelly, hey Kelly, thank you for coming in. It's been a while. Appreciate you coming in. Definitely do. Were you not in the picture? Why?
Mr.
Francis is here. But anyway, appreciate you coming in, Kelly. Thank you so much. Last time you were in a long time ago, I think I
Hey Kelly, how are you?
missed you coming in. She's over there in a lot of big live chats and everything. She's a good lady. She's in a lot of my friends' chats over there. She comes in. We had a raid a while ago there, Miss Kelly. It was really good. We had a lot of people in here, and we had, she said, 18 people in the house. Doing really good. She said, I'm great, doll. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
You're welcome over here anytime, Kelly. I appreciate you coming in. For Kel, it says Kel. I'm saying Kelly, it says Kel. Sorry about that. Show love.
Show some love. That the can pronounce the name.
Colorado Fisher. There he is. There's the man, AJ. Good to see you.
Hey, Colorado Fisher.
Oh, I was just looking. It's late. My eyes are tired. The screen's small. I look down there when he's paying attention. Kel Williamson. Don't you moderate for my buddy James over there, don't you? I think. I'm thinking you do anyway.
Who?
I think she moderates for James. Nick says, hi, AJ. And AJ says, I've been busy all get out, guys. Sorry, it's been a while. Yeah, I know. We need to get another panel one night, buddy. We need to get all worked out between you and Yank Crank. Don't come in much anymore. He says he would be well up to it once a month coming in here for a panel. So, but I haven't talked to him too much lately. Well, I'd like to get you to come over and moderate for me. If you ever want to do that, you let me know. I'd love to have you. Appreciate good people on my chat. Definitely do. Hey, bud, Lucas Poulet. I'm great, Candy Bug. How about you? Hey, bud, Nicholas Pillow. Okay. My chat's not too hard to moderate. I'm trying to work on my chat. And like I told everybody, I'm not trying to build up my subscribers so much. I'm trying to build up my chat. We was holding about 11 earlier, but then we got a raid. We got 18, but then it goes down late at night for me though. So you have a good looking channel, Kel. Just joined you. That's good. Everybody comes in here, they pick up different people back and forth. That's good. You all make new friends. You get new people. That's good. Where James is at in. Pop it and goes off. He's still on, is he? Finally made a bass episode. Bass fishing is hard, Colorado said. Wow. Sometimes it can, yeah. That's why we joke down here and say we're going fishing, and sometimes we don't catch. Sometimes it says catching when you catch them. It's just fishing when you don't catch anything, because you just never know. Did Kel still here, or did she take off? I don't know, 4 people. She might be here. There's 4 people here. I know Nick's here. Colorado Fisher's here. Kennybug. That's 3. 4 it says 4 people. So it might be Kel still here. I don't know. One of the persons hanging out. Or else it's high country. Nick, I am not a good bass fisherman. I need to bring some videos. It's been a while. I worked my tail off in it. I gotta make Kelly a moderator so she can come over and moderate my channel. I didn't have the moderator thing on earlier. Everybody was wanting me to make a moderator. Some of the people I don't even know. They wouldn't even know. Okay. All those sweet ponds I used to go to private got kicked out. All the sweet ponds I used to go to are private. I used to get kicked out. Now you can come over and moderate mine. Keep your schedule busy. Now you're welcome anytime. If you just sit here and don't do nothing, you're welcome. I'd love to have you. And you're definitely welcome. I had a lot of people want me to come in from a raid tonight, and they wanted me to, so they could run links. And I don't really know them. I want people that I know that moderate other channels, do their own lives, or people's been coming in for a while. I know I've got a lot of moderators, but sometimes I'm without any because they all just don't show up. They're doing other things, and I've had things when I had to do it myself. Cal Williamson, I know what you mean. Most of my videos are driving 2 hours, then hiking an hour up to 11,000 feet high in the mountains and going through 5 GoPro batteries only for 10 minutes episodes. I fished 1 or 2 months and finally they said it's private. Made no sense. Yeah, I don't even try to do all those because there's so many places around here that either got fences around and you can't go in, the retention ponds, or you can't, they're on golf courses, you can't fish them, or something. So I just go where I can go. I don't even try all them other places because I ain't got no private places to fish. Kel says, I know what you mean. Colorado says, lots of laughs. Nick, yeah, that bass episode I did, lots of laughs. I was fishing a private lake. Can't get You look like you're busy, Francis. You're all looking down there like you're in the. I'll catch
I'm trying
it.
to find out somebody's new so I can.
I'll catch a whole
Stop
bunch
on
Sunday
there
at the
and
spillway. Last time we went caught over 200 white bass. So I don't know when we'll get to go fishing again. Can't fish tomorrow. Rain's like 80%. Can't fish Saturday. Can't fish Sunday. Can't fish Monday. Can't fish Tuesday. Hurricane's Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday knocked out. I don't know what the weather's going to be like Wednesday or Thursday. It's going to stir up the water too, so I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. Stirs up a lot of stuff off the bottom. The wind and stuff raising the water, so it may have plenty to eat. They may not want to hit anything, and then it may make it better. I don't know how that works, but I don't even know. I think Wednesday's going to be a lot of rain too, though. I may not be able to fish for next weekend after this, maybe a week, because of the way this is going looking here. That's if it don't blow us away. Pretty much trespassing to the proof. If they bust me, I'll be on my channel.
Who?
Nick, I enjoyed the episode with you and Grant. No, Grant, this time he's going duck and goose hunting. Prayers for you guys over there. Yeah, I know it's going to be, it's rough, Cal. It's going to be a big one. That's why I'm just on here talking. I'm trying to do something, pass the time. I'm just so nervous about it. Those things, I get stressed out a lot, but those things stress me out more than anything. I'll tell you what, they just. My first spillway video came out great, has more views. Thanks. Something I'll never get into, hunting.
Now I'm watching Colorado fishing.
Are you in the line of the storm? Glad to hear, Nick. Well, they don't know yet, Kel. It's already at 105 mile an hour. That was the last update at 11 o'clock, but it's going to 140. Yesterday it was only supposed to be 115, and it went to 130, and now it's 140. That's when it hits the coast. But they got the whole state from Miami. I just talked to Infantry Outdoors. He's in Fort Lauderdale. He said he thought it might hit him. If it goes down below, see if you're on the right side of it, you get one thing like wind and rain. If you're on the other side, you get only something else. If you're in the middle, direct path, you get something else. So I don't know. Irma come up through the bottom 2017 through the whole state, clear up into Georgia. So I don't know. They don't know where this is going to hit at yet. It could be through Orlando, which I'd be close to. It could be down to Miami, or it could be up to the Panhandle or Jacksonville. I had somebody in here earlier from Jacksonville. They said they didn't know. And then it said they might even touch into Georgia. Then it's going to clear across the whole state, which the state ain't that wide, so it don't slow it down any. Then it goes out in the Gulf, and then it's going to go up and get Louisiana or something else if it does that. It depends on which way it goes, or it can curve up the other way, make a right turn in the middle of the state, and then go up to the middle of the state and curve up into Georgia. So they are very uncertain on this thing yet. I am only deer and turkey hunt.
I'm watching your video, AJ.
I'm in South Mississippi. We hoping it do pop into the Gulf. Why you want it to pop in the Gulf for? Them Gulf ones, when they come around the other side and go up in the Gulf and they turn into Tampa right there and make a right turn and come up into Florida, that's the worst because that's right close. I mean, those really tear us up. We don't want to see any in the Gulf, so we're here in Florida because
46 reviews.
They can go over to Texas or they can go up in Louisiana or somewhere, but we don't like them over here in the Gulf at all. Oh, you said you hope it don't go in the Gulf. Okay. I said well, the way it said we're hoping it do pop. Okay. I'm glad I'm in Illinois, away from the storms. Yeah. The one called Colorado Cutthroat Trout is a nice one. I worked hard for that one.
Is Colorado Fisher bells off? Because we don't have anything.
I ain't got a notification for you, Colorado Fisher, in over a month. It doesn't tell me if you ever go live, and I haven't got one notification for you. And so I don't know. Mama Q was in here earlier on my chat. She said her bell got turned off for me. She didn't turn it on. My bell's been going off for everybody. A lot of different people's the bell's been cut off. I haven't been getting unsubscribed to very many, one or two. but the bell come off. I don't do that, and it's a month before I made a video. I know I used to see you on live, and I haven't seen you, so I didn't know, but I just haven't got no notifications. So Yank or Crank must stay busy. He don't pop in here hardly ever. I don't know. Or else he ain't got his went off on me or something, because just the thumbnails are sweet underneath. So. High Country is supposed to send us a picture on our Rattle Trap Fish Facebook. I don't know.
Okay.
Or whichever one he's on. I guess he's on that one, not mine and yours. I don't. Whichever one he's on, he's supposed to send us a picture. I don't know if he's done it yet or not. I now make sure I hit the bell. It always goes off. I have been busy and it's been hard to stream. Yeah, a lot of people's been telling me that. I actually, the last couple of days, the day before yesterday when I went live
It's gonna be a 1.
from the mobile, I got people in here I hadn't
Maybe
seen in here
one.
for ages,
Be a
and new
1.
people. And I'm really surprised. I'm getting people back that I hadn't seen for a long time. A lot of people weren't coming in here anymore. I had to go over their channels and leave them a comment on their channel and say, "Where you been? I've been missing you." And
Tuesday around 2 p.m.
Leanne Michelle says, "My first time here. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you in here. Appreciate you coming in. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Go over there, and if you would enjoy the channel, we'd appreciate you. Just missed the panel and everything. But if you would, go over there and hit that subscribe button on my channel. Leave me a comment, and I'll check your channel out tomorrow. I do answer all my comments, and we'd appreciate you subscribing. Good to have you in the chat, Leanne. Nicholas, outdoors is really easy to make. I would love to show you sometime. Thank you, Leanne. Appreciate that. If you leave me a comment, I'll go check yours out and leave you a comment.
This gotta be hurt, you guys.
What is that? Leanne Michelle's a good supporter. Oh, you know her, Colorado Fisher? I can make them. Cal Williamson, looking forward to watching some of your videos.
Look at that, you guys.
What is that? What are you showing? What is that, though? I can't tell what it is.
That's gotta be hurt.
What is it? It's backwards for me. I can't tell what it is. What is that? Oh, fish and learn the leg?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You had trouble hooks in the leg? Who got them in there?
Hmm?
I do. We comment on each other's videos. Cool. Well, thank you, Leanne. And she likes fishing channels, and that's good. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Its name is Aaron. His name
Bass
is
and
Aaron.
Binks. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bass and Banks, how are you?
I was just talking to Mama Q in here earlier when she was on the panel. I said I haven't seen Binks for a while. I said, I hope his bell didn't come off on me, because Mama Q said her bell was off. Everybody's bell's been coming off. And I hit the wrong one. All right. The chat keeps moving on me, and it makes me hit the wrong person. I went to hit that one, but the chat moved on me, and I hit the wrong one. I want to check out Leanne's channel here. I got 285 subscribers. Okay. Now I got your channel, Leanne. I went ahead and took care of it now. and over there and hit the red button on your channel in. Got your channel up now. How's everyone doing? Bink said. Do the Binks impression. Nick said. Do the Binks impression. Oh, you mean this one? Oh, man. Let's buy some Binks TV. Colorado Fisher want me to do it, Binks. Amazing to think I've had some of you 5 months now. Okay, glad to hear it. Put a smile on my face, making sure I don't curse. I'm out. Got to go get some rest. Thanks for the coming. Thank you, Cal, so much for coming in. Come in anytime. Now you're a moderator. You can come in and moderate for me. Or if you don't want to moderate, just sit back and hang out. That's fine too. Appreciate you. Anytime. I have 4 kids that are addicted to fishing, hunting. We enjoy your videos. Okay, I subscribed to you there, Leanne, so I've already took care of that for you. Get that beauty sleep, Kel Williamson. She probably don't need that, but Josh, bud, how's it going? Long time no see, Nick.
Who wants to go fishing Monday and maybe hit that?
Can't fish Monday in Florida. It's a hurricane to be right over us. What's wrong with them people? Who wants to go? Been doing well on the Z-Man crawl, and this week only the 5-inch Senkos have been working. Comment, commit, and stick. If you're new, I'll swing by after the stream. Who said that? Who said that, Doug? Doug didn't say that, did he? I'm doing good, AJ. How are you? Yeah, we had High Velocity Savage on the panel earlier. That was great. Real nice of him to come up. We had him on here. We had Barefoot. He come in and done me a raid, got me up to 18 people, and have I forget how many thumbs up now, quite a few. So appreciated that from him. And see, 47 thumbs up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the panel was doing pretty good earlier, and had a really good night in here. Only had, I think, that was for Binks mostly because I know me and him are Z-Man fans. I've been doing well on smaller profile baits. Z-Man is the good stuff. I don't know how good they work down here. Me and her picked up some of them PB&J ones.
Here you go. Here you go, Flo.
I don't know if somebody said with all the rocks we got a lot of sticks in these old phosphate pits, and they're gonna hook up on them and lose them off. And then the other the lakes in Winter Haven, they have the weeds in them. Somebody was saying with that way they're rigging them rigs with the hook sticking out, it's definitely gonna keep catching up. Somebody said you'd have to rig them down inside the worm, kind of like a Texas rig style or something to keep them from. And I don't know if you can turn that hook around that way on those ones or not, and do that because I don't know anything about them. I can't stay. I'm at work, but want to stop in and say hi. I saw you on the live streams. I'll catch you on your videos tomorrow. Thank Leanne. Appreciate you. Bye, Keenan. Nice to meet you. Keenan's in here? Oh, Leanne. Okay. I just thought the best thing. I can't even see this chat. It's getting so small. Leanne, nice meeting you too, Leanne. Leanne Michelle, working late, but hardworking mama. Have a great night. Thank you, everyone. I have added you all to my watch later list. Thank you, Leanne. Appreciate you so much. Night shift nurse. Wow. Z-Man sells a bullet hook. I don't know what kind we've got. Of just the Ned rig hook or whatever. You know, the jig hook with a little top on it, and then they had different ones there. And I don't know what we bought, but I need to do something where I don't have the hook sticking straight out because it ain't going to work here. I don't think too well. The only place got them around here is Dick's, and I don't know if they got them or not. I didn't see anything like what you're talking about. I can't wait for fall and winter, guys, for some lights out fishing. I have no idea, but I'll have to buy some. We done good on our live tonight. 40 thumbs up's a good number. Still got 5 or 6 people in here, and we had 18 people in here, and it's been a really good night, and definitely a great night, especially for 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. Planning on moving here in the future. I want to get a worm mold. Next mold I get is for my panfish line of baits. I can barely keep my eyes open, guys. I need to go to bed. Have a great night. We'll be back soon. Thank you, AJ. You got to go, buddy. You got to go. Thanks so much for being here. Nick said good night. Who's planning on moving here in the future, Binks? Who are you talking about?
Not in Florida.
Who?
Florida is bad to live in.
No, I think he's talking about somebody moving there where he's at or something. I don't know. Out northwest. Yeah, the thing about Florida is we get the hurricanes and the tornadoes. We can get either one. States like Ohio and the northern states get just the tornadoes, and at least you ain't got 2 to deal with. Tornadoes, though, see, they're like over in like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever, 5 minutes, and they're gone and done with. These dang tornadoes, you have to worry about them for a week ahead of time. Then you got to put up with them for the whole 2 days or day. That's the bad part of it all. North Dakota, you freeze your rear end off. That's some cold weather up there. And Minnesota is really cold. Ohio's cold enough. Canada, Michigan's colder than heck too. Well, I think just a churning out there, rolling up straight line up through there. And they still got it all over the whole. Now they got it just over the bottom half. Well, they got it over from Orlando area, Central Florida, which is us, clear down to the bottom of Miami. They don't got it up the panhandle no more, so it looks like it's going to hit us to the southern part, per down the tip, so it ain't going to hit the Georgia line or the southern part. It looks like they've narrowed it down even more now, down to our area. So what you going to do in North Dakota? Mike lives up there. He has to had his heater on the other day. They have smallies, which is good. What you gonna move, Binks? Or who's moving? Or thinking about moving? Damn, it's 2 o'clock, ain't it? I didn't know that. We 4 hours and 17 minutes have been on. That means we've got on 2, 12, 1, 12, 11, 10, 10 something.
It's 2:03.
No, we actually got on 9 something, yeah. Yeah, I got on right before 10 o'clock, about 9:50 something, I think, or 9:40 something. Elk, mule deer, white-tailed deer, moose, bighorn sheep, so it's a win-win for me. Okay. Oh, Banks sounds like he's moving out west. I'm going to be a tattoo artist and do what I like to do, which is drawing. The LS crew's in the house again tonight. I was in here a while back. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hit the thumbs up, buddy. If you don't, probably appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. I was in your live. I think you had a live the other day. I was in. Believe that. R5 sent you. Well, thanks to R5. Appreciate that for doing that. Yeah, R5. Oh, you're right up there with me, or LS crew. Only 3 away. Wow. I got there 3 times and went back down to 1499 and 1497 one time, and then back up to 1503, and then dropped back down. I went up and down like 4 times. Every time I get to a milestone like that, I always keep going up and down. It takes me a while to get over that hump. And once I get over the hump and I get like, 15, 10, I go 11, 12, 1 up, then it builds up pretty fast right till I get to the end again and it starts again. And I pick up a few here and there, but it's always hard getting over them 100 hills right there. It's hard to get over them. Just keep going back and down, back and up, back and down. Still at 552, Binks. Wow. I'm surprised you ain't way up there, at least 900 or 1,000 already. Well, you gained another one now. You pick up 1 or 2 people. Some people's up picking up 3 or 4 in here tonight. I know a bunch of people did in here earlier when the chat was rolling. People were grabbing people right and left. Mr. Ward, hello. Thanks for coming in. I believe you're new to the chat. If you are, please hit the thumbs up. And if you like the channel there, we'd appreciate it if you hit the subscribe button. Thanks so much for coming in. You're very welcome. 3 away from 1,500. Let's get it. Mr. Ward, let's see what he's got on his channel. Go over there and check this channel out. 284 subscribers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos. Some gaming, some cooking. Okay. Mr. Ward, I just subscribed to you. I was at 560, then I dropped. Yeah, that's what happens to me. Like I said, getting over them milestones up on the 100 marks always gets me. I went 4 times over and dropped. I was sitting like 1507 or something, and went clear back down to 1497, and back up to 1506, and then back down again to 1499, back up to 1503, back down again. This happened 3 or 4 times. Put you up on what? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to do. I don't really have that set up here I usually just talk about channels or shout them out, or, give you a shout out in the chat. I don't really put things up on the screen because I'm not really done real good at that. I've never done that before anyway. What's going on with your channel anyway? I was in your chat the other day. You were doing all right. Well, heck, you got 1,497. There ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. You're doing good. You almost got 1,500 subscribers. You don't, man. You ain't no little small channel. You're up there with me, man. You got a lot of videos. You look like you're doing good, buddy. Like you really need any help. You're doing really well with your channel. I used to use Google Hangouts till they took it away, and then I had to change over to StreamYard. I used to put people on the panel on Google Hangouts, and they took that part of it away. I don't use the Google Hangouts for chatting or anything, though. I don't use it. The only thing I have is a Facebook Rattle Trap Fishy on Facebook. I don't have anything else. Francis, what are you doing? I don't know where she went to. Francis. Francis. He must have went in the bathroom or something. She can't hear me. Guess I need to be ending this thing soon anyway. About 2 more minutes, I'll be on 4 hours and a half. I really had a great night tonight, and like I said, we got a lot of thumbs up, and big chat, and really had a really good night. Garth, we made the 50 thumbs up. That's great, y'all. Yeah, great. Appreciate each and every one of you stopping in, hanging out for a while. Appreciate y'all being here. It's 2:15 in the morning here, though. I'm concerned about this hurricane coming, so ain't nobody chatting in the chat room right now. Looks like it's kind of slacked off, and everybody's getting ready for bed, I guess, or something. So if y'all are about done chatting, then I guess I'm gonna end this thing. Nobody's gonna say too much more. Okay, I guess everybody's done chatting then. What's hiding? Good night, everybody. Have a good night. I guess since everybody stopped talking, I guess I'll just go ahead and end this chat for tonight. Appreciate you all being here. It's been a great one. Thanks to my friend Bass and Binks TV, Colorado Fisher, and Nicholas Pillow for being here, and for Barefoot for sending the raid, and for my friend High Velocity Savage for being up here on the panel. For all my other friends that would spend out here and spend time in here, we appreciate each and every one. Mr. Ward, thanks for coming in. Ellis Crew, thanks for coming in. Y'all have a good night.